It's got literally everything you like. Cats, cyberpunk, adventure. Oh, should I, like, we go cinematic mode here? Shh, streamer, stop talking. But look at the cute kitty cats. Ooh, we're already a kitty. You wonder if they use real cat movements. I don't know, but so far the camera is not nauseating. It has, I mean, we haven't played that much. Aww. I really like how the cat walks. I do need to fix the camera just a little bit. I don't know if I can turn this down. Yeah. That's a little bit better. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. I am a kitty. Meow. We're totally chonk. I know! We are totally chonk. So I thought there was gonna be a cutscene, so I turned the camera off. We can play with another cat's tail. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. This is so cute! Cutscene, cat scene. Yeah, sorry, let me just reword it. No cutscene required, cat scene needed. Oh, we do need a chunky chonk. Where is my kitty? Purr. Oh! This is so cute. So this is our family? This is the family that we get lost from? Spoilers, okay, sorry, but it's in the description. We lose our family, we have to find our way back. I don't want to sit in the box because, I mean, look at this, it's foreshadowing, okay? Like, we're obviously a kitty cat family. It's raining. The moon looks spooky. And we're sleeping in a cardboard box. Like, there's gonna be a flood, right? And we're gonna get lost. That's what's gonna happen. It's so pretty, I know. I think I might leave you with this cinematic for just a moment while I go and find my cat, okay? I have to find him because this disturbed puppy redeemed a chunky chonk. Alright, I found Mr. Chonky Cat in the bathtub. That's his new spot. That's his new spot these days, the bathtub. I don't know why. Oh, Mr. Kitty, okay. I need you to stay right here for just a second. Or not. Bonk. Smells like Kuma. Yuck. Okay, I mean, let's do the thing and get lost from our family. Oh, tears. Aww. Sleepy snuggles. Boop. Oh my gosh. Boop. 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 Ostriches. Where are they going? Okay, so I was wrong. I was wrong about the flooding. Inside the wall. This is really pretty. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. That was nice. Hi, Lido. Yes. Cats. Kitty cats. Itty bitty kitty cats. From the trailers, I was kind of expecting a bit more fluidity from the cat models, but I don't know. I'm still pretty pleased. It's a cat. Ugh! It's a cat that's playing. Meow. I like the idle animations a lot. They look good for a cafe manager sim. I really, really like the idle animations. Because a cat just might sit idly, you know, but they look alive. Meow. Alright, I don't know where we're going, but we're going. Press B to meow. Meow. We're meowing at each other. Yeah, this is gonna make me really sad when we lose our family and nobody meows back. Take notes, by the end I'll understand. I will fully understand cats. You can go kind of like plodding around cat, like not really going anywhere fast, or you can do like a trotting cat. Oh, or I can do a sprinting cat. And my little family follows me. Am I the leader? I can yowl, yeah. Tajit. Zoomy cat. Yeah. Zoomy cat. Whoa, did I see a thing I can jump on as a cat? Look at me go. I'm a cat on a pipe. Yeah, Yeah, we got the camera working today, but I don't know. Do you think that this game is appreciated better in its minimalism? I could turn the camera on if it is so desired. But I feel like the cats are the star of the show. Oh, I can scratch the tree. Left trigger. Right trigger. Does the same thing, so we can just like go between them. Only if I wear a cat onesie with cat ears. I don't know if my cat onesie actually has cat ears. It's not the best cat onesie. They're telling me where to go. We can stop and drink. Yeah, no, I do have the metal ones, but they kind of squish my head. Oh, look, we can drink out of a puddle. Yes, Cody, we marked a tree. Now this is my tree. This is our tree. Where are we going? This is pretty. Like, wherever we are, this has been here a long time. The only context we have, right, is cyberpunk, and we are inside a wall. But look at these trees. There's trees and vines. And that looks to be like a sewer outlet, but it kind of is a waterfall. Like, this has been here for a minute. Nothing like feeling like I'm getting overend. Hi, Shara. It seems like they put some good effort, movement, to feel cat-like. Oh, yeah. I agree. I agree. Like, the controls feel good. I definitely thought from the trailer that the cat models were gonna be a little bit, I guess, smoother, but I'm not that upset with it. I feel like designing a cat is not easy. Meow. Meow. Hold A to chain jumps. You continued from the last played demo and you survived the winter. Nice, Cody. Wonder if they motion capped cats or if it's just animated. I don't know. It's so pretty. Oh, look, now we're stalking. We're stalking through the bushes in true cat fashion. Look at this one. This one's playing. Hi, Flopsy Doodle. I like your name. You can't imagine getting a cat into a mocap suit would be easy. Probably not. I'm a slinky cat. Night wolf concepts. Hold left trigger to observe. Yeah, no, this has been here a while. I'm not sure how long, but more than a few years. Like, this is rusted. The cement below it is kind of dingy. Like the sealant on top of this is cracked and crumbled away. It's covered in moss. We have some rusty pipes. They can do mocap these days with just cameras. Mocap kitty cat. Mocat suit. You're downloading this game now? Nice. I wasn't planning on playing it today because I requested a key, but I never heard anything back. Ooh. Oh no. This is it. This is where we get lost. Oh! No, no, no! Oh, no! Oh. Oh no! No! My heart! Oh. I can hear them meowing. How did I get here? Oh. I'm limping. Oh, that was the saddest little meow. Oh, I think I just died. No, I passed out. It was very sudden. My controller just started vibrating and I looked down, my cat's on the ground. Oh no, and they're gone. They mewed at me and then I passed out. That's such a sad little meow. Oh, my heart broke a little. Oh no. Wolf concepts, I understand. I hope you enjoyed the game. We'll see you later. Let me tab out. Wouldn't it be called a mocat? That's what I said. There was a button there. Yeah, no, that just completely derailed me. So I wasn't planning on playing this today because I requested a key, and then JSOG gifted the game to me and said, "Now what, streamer?" So now we're doing this. I saw something pop up for just a second. I thought I saw... Yeah, no, there's something there. You blame me for saying it was out today. Dang it, I missed it. Oh, it was just a jump. Okay. It was just a jump. Yeah, it did come out today. I'm sure everybody's playing it. Everybody. This looks very, like, kind of toxic. But I think it's just the lighting. Yes, we're blaming JSOG for the sadness. There's so much trash down here. All the pretty stuff was up there. Clearly JSOG's fault. Clearly JSOG's fault that this pipe, wherever that pipe went, broke. And we fell into oblivion. There's so much trash. Yuck. My paws are probably so dirty. So we're inside the wall, right? Well, now we are inside the wall. If we weren't before, we are now. Cannot have triumphant success without the fall to rock bottom. So, look at this. Numbers. Okay, we can read numbers, but whatever language this is, it's very cyberpunky and indecipherable. Yeah, part of the hero's journey, but what if we're just a cat who lost his family? The dead city. I hope you don't mind me stopping to explore all the corners. That's because cats don't read, but how come I can read the numbers? They give us alphabets in the area of things. I don't know, I was kind of wondering about that too. Like, can we see a pattern? Is there a pattern in the letters? Or is it just random? It looks like it's not totally random. One of them said free. This one here. F-R-E-E. You think that's what it's supposed to say? You have to lurk, damage carbine. No worries. Please enjoy the lurk. Be well. It's nice to see you. So this is the dead city. Like, it's just everybody gone. Hold on, what does that say? That's... Pandemic protocol. Do not try to exit the city. Stay home. Avoid contact with any other residents. Violating the rules of containment will result in a heavy prison sentence. And then it's been pasted over with this inverted arrow thingy inside a circle. It looks like a Star Trek thing. I haven't seen Star Trek. Hope I find some catnip. I hope so too, to start puppy. Be well. And we'll see you soon. DM. This is all over the place. Pandemic protocol, pandemic protocol. So it's a dead city because everybody perished to the pandemic. Although I do see some lights over there. I mean, I guess there's lights here. But those actually look like proper lights, you know what I mean? Intentional lights. The camera moved. Oh my gosh, you're right. There's a camera watching me. Just trying to get an idea of our full range of motion. It looks like I can't jump just from anywhere. I have to jump on the designated areas. Meow at the camera. No. Wow. Wow. What a nice little detail. The camera meowed back. I choose to think that is a friendly camera meowing back. I hope these guys do a doggo version. I feel like a doggo version would be a lot darker. Probably a lonely AI behind the camera. Does this game have character creation? No, we are just a chonky cat. We're just a chonk. Oh my. This alleyway is blocked off and covered in barbed wire. Whoa, no, 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 yeah. The door, it just says run. So, what are these languages? I mean, obviously there's English. Ooh. That's a person! Or is it a robot? No escape. Okay, it's a robot. Whew. Hold on. Hold on. I think they're tired. Look how tired they are. I don't think they can be nibbled. No. I'm super impressed by how much detail there is. Like there's so much detail. That sign just turned off, didn't it? That sign turned off. Where does I walked up to it? Yep. Okay. Hi, Reza! What am I watching out for? The camera's watching me again, but it nodded at me. So there's a sign here that says human personnel only, and then it's written again in our mystery language, and then it says no music. Can you scratch the doors? No. Yeah, I think that's what it might be, robot language. Hi, Rinks. Hello. Another dead robot. Oh, help. To the right. Crumpets denied. That looks icky. That looks icky and sticky, and maybe like you might get a little sicky if you go in there. Ah! Oh, I thought it was sinking. Oh, panic! At least this game auto-targets and stuff. I don't actually have to do the platforming. It's like, it's very linear. And it also seems like there are no pickups or anything. Like, maybe not yet. So we don't actually, like, need to go into the corner, but I'm super curious what's in the corner just for my own sake. You know what I mean? Like, what is in the corner? Trash? Trash and stuff and things. Oh my gosh! Hello! Hello, hello! Hi there, Kiri! Hi, Hysteric, Flamethrower, Reza, Lex, Wig Hopper, Nemo, Rinks, Rezer, Azorian, Shinyo, Imperfectionist, Imp, Saint Boy Saint, Kicking Jube, Dap Dude, Red Car Devs. Hello, hello, hello. Wow!
Jazz Boop Cats.
Jazz Boop Cats. Nemo, thank you so much for 27 months. That's incredible. That's so incredible. Welcome back. Kiri, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You were on late today. You came for the cat and for me too. Well, I'm happy to have you all. I'm glad you came over. This game is so far really cool. It's really nice. Chat is cat in French. Hi, Wet Seal. Is this everything I expected it to be? I didn't really know what to expect because there wasn't too much from the trailers. I also was not expecting to play this today, but I mentioned that I really wanted to play it, but I already impulsively spent my game budget, and then JSOG gifted the game to me and said, now what, streamer? So we're playing this very unexpectedly, and so far it's been very atmospheric. Like, very atmospheric. Chat derailed your stream. Oh, silly chat. I'm glad you managed to finish your level. Thank you so much for the raid, Kiri. If anyone in my chat does not know Kiri, you definitely should. Full stop. No, she's on my teammate. She's on my... She's my teammate on Halcyon Frequency. There we go. And soon we're doing a game jam. We're doing a game jam soon. Hopefully you've signed up by now. Impulsively spent your game budget. No, not... Oh, you silly head. Cody is not scary. She's wholesome. She does go around with a big hammer all the time. I see. The cat does move. Yes, the cat moves. The animations are pretty neat. It's so far been very linear. I can kind of backtrack a little bit. I won't tell you how we got here. Boop. Because I think Boop. That is best experienced yourself. It broke my heart a little bit. So you can like plod along. You can kind of trot, and you can do a cat sprint. And so we've just been exploring this street, and there have been a lot of signs like pandemic protocol. Do not try to exit the city. Stay home. Avoid any contacts with other residences. Violating these rules will result in a heavy prison sentence. This is also called the Dead City. And I haven't seen any people, but we've seen lots of stuff like run. No escape. And some out of commission robots. Also, we already have some friends. Sentient cameras. They're not looking at me anymore. But they were when we came through, and they'll nod at you. Meow at them. Oh, the camera is dead. Look at that. The camera's dead now. Oh yeah, Cody's been sharing all the pictures rinks. I've really liked it too. Toxic goop, yeah, toxic goop. It'd be cool if you could do the Game Jam Elf Twitch. And hi, the book snail. Also, Wolcar and Dogberry, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. If you redeem Chunky Chunk, which cat am I feeding? My kitty cat, IRL, because we are role-playing my cat in a cyberpunk suit. This is about the journey, show don't tell. Yeah, no, I agree. It's really cool. So this is about as far as we got to the small lake of toxic goop. And so I need to keep an eye out for our friends. Also, this sign lit up that says help to the right. The signs are like intentionally lighting up in front of me. I'm starting to think that somebody is controlling these. I'm starting to think that my prediction is correct. Yeah, look, the camera. So it's a friendly camera. Time to go back home. Travel safely, Alistair. Okay, so I have to go do a chunky chonk. Which means I have to go get my cat out of the bathtub. His new favorite thing is hanging out in the bathtub. So let me go and grab him real fast for you, Hysteric. I have to go track him down. Okay. Whoa, you're so orange. How orange you are. That's not the right color, is it? No. That's not the right color. Look at that grumpy face. On screen? The cat? Oh, you see the other cat? Like, I don't care. Cat from the game. Yeah, he's really orange because the camera is not set to the right colors. So I haven't set this up on my stream deck yet. Hold on, kitty. No, where are you going? Stop in. Wiggle, wiggle. Streamer has hands. Yes, streamer has hands. Also, this game has like really lovely idle animations, and I like it. Here we go. Yeah, so the audio does not play in the background. See, I made the pet cam low saturation so it wasn't a just ball of color in such a dark game. He took off and went brrr. Suddenly, cat. Suddenly, this cat. Also, chat voted somewhat informally to have the camera off, so it's like the cat is the star of the show. Hello, Rakudo, how are you doing? Follow me. Can I meow at this? Does it flicker? It does. How's Stray? It's really cool so far. So far, it's really cool. It's been super linear. Like, very, very linear. The controls are quite limited. But it's doing a very good job of telling a story. So basically, I can move. Like this. And I can meow. And I can sprint. And I can jump on things if the game tells me I can. So this is the friend I was talking about. Donk seems disinterested. Yeah. He has to go back to the bathtub now, you know? Hi, Vorbara! And hi, Wanderer Down. Yeah, it nods. It does. You wonder how Chonk would react? I wonder too. He seemed disinterested when I showed him, but I don't know that he actually saw. Like, I would need Clementine to hold him while I played. Meow. 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 Oh yeah, right. So I think this is our first puzzle, right? I remember seeing this in the trailer. I remember seeing it. Oops. I just kicked that all the way over there. Can you hear the meow? I don't think so. So we have a bucket, right? And then we drop the bucket. We drop the bucket. And it stops the fan. I only knew this because I saw it in the trailer. So I suppose there are going to be small puzzles that we encounter. This paint bucket says paint. Whoop. Can I just push it off the edge just because I'm a cat? It doesn't seem like it accomplishes anything. Yes. 10 out of 10 cat game. Hi, Todd. It's obligatory as a cat, right? I know. So we kind of spent a few minutes poking around just to see what we could and couldn't jump on, and it seems like you can just climb on ledges, but for the most part, path is the path, right? Well, obviously I have to push this one off. I really thought that was cool. That was cool. I liked how I booped it. And it didn't quite make it off the edge, and I had to boop it again. gotta be accomplishing something, right? I've painted the floor. Knock something off. Yes, I did it. That's a long way down. This city is depressing. It is not nearly as pretty on the inside. Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh, right there. That seemed like the way. Ooh, I had a really low frame rate there for a second. Follow me. Yeah, good thing cats can read. There's probably an achievement for pushing everything off. Real cat simulator. Here's a box we could sit in. Would be a nice touch if we could sit in the box. So here's somebody's home. Oh yeah, we could also like zoom in and look at stuff. There's flies in there. Oh, a calendar. October 11. But I can't see the year. Thank you for clipping, Cody. I appreciate that. One day I'll remember to make clip reels. This is a weird angle. I also heard something beep. Oh, sneaky. You love being back at the PC. Yeah. How was your trip anyways, Cody? Like, you kept us up to date as it was going, so I didn't even think to ask. How rude. Hopefully it was everything that you thought it would be. Huh. Okay, so like when you're inside buildings like this, it's just a static camera. Just kidding? I take that back. I climb in the sink. So here's our robot language. Time has stopped. Just kidding. Also, I missed the hydration, Mr. Droga Boy. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. It is 4:30. Oh, you love meeting people. And you felt a bit special. Yeah, that's the fun part. Right? Like it's nice to be able to see. It's just nice to meet people. Like that's what's so fun about it. Nice. Gotta sharpen the claws. Gotta sharpen the claws. Scratch the carpet. I've left my mark. Oh, wait, I can scratch this one too. Did I forget to mention that you can scratch things? Carpet is perfect now. It was just missing those slight touches. What? Oh, wait. Oh! I thought I could wear a pot for a hat for a second. This is very realistic. This is my cat on the table, just like, oh, excuse me, coming through. Oh, I knocked something over. What's happening? There's a map on the wall. Do you see that? There is one thing that's translated. I'm gonna guess that we are at that red X. And that we need to go up, following the red. So it looks like we go from there to being on the wall again. But I'm not sure what this part is saying. I don't know which engine this uses. I don't know. You're thinking of making a channel on Discord and sharing all the pics. Do it! I think maybe we're gonna want to remember that. Right here where it says like 7... I don't know what... 7... Inverse candy cane, C, O with a dash on top, exclamation, exclamation equals exit. It would be the appropriate engine for a cat game, the Havoc engine. I see, I really like the detail. There's so much detail in this world. There's a spider web in the corners. Ceiling. Looks so real. More pots to knock down. I tried jumping up there, actually. I did. It's not letting me, although I would like to knock those pots over. Nice. I like it. Ooh. Plenty of things to knock over. Ew. There's some water to drink, but this fridge looks like it's not been in use for just a little while. We can stop and drink water. There's small interactables. I'm not sure if we have to drink. The TV says to go that way. Why is this picture frame growing? What did I said picture flame growing, didn't I? Why is this frame glowing? Yeah, see, that symbol right there is the one that's posted on the pandemic sign. And this again. This was on the wall in the house. The pink princess. Don't mind me. Gotta knock some stuff over. Whoa, that was weird. 1, 2. Down we go. We need this for something, actually. Because most things can't be interacted with, but these are moving with me. What were those? They like little street cleaning mice? Because they're not doing their job. Ooh. See, this is the kind of cyberpunk game I can get behind. Do I boop it on the head? Oh! Did it say something that we could understand? I hardly heard it. Oh, the animations can be really cute. We can... Meow. Meow. Where are we going? What do all these symbols mean? Basically walk under the water because I'm a cat. Aha! I found my box. Whoop! Maybe. Perfect. I found my box. My camouflage. Oh no! It's very sporadic, isn't it? Okay. No, but... That's a little janky. Just a little bit. But it's okay. I think it kind of adds a fun little element to things. Whoa! It's a cat scene! Oh, okay, I'm running. I'm going. Ouch! This is not fun. Okay, follow the signs, follow the signs, follow the signs. My unknown friend is telling me where to go. Ah! Ugh, God, what are they? Are you getting a good look at them, chat? Ah, they're killing me. Which way? Do I go down or do I go up? Ah! What the heck? Okay, shut the window and we're good. Ew, the mannequins on the wall kind of freaked me out a little bit. Oh, it's yes. The cat scene turned into a frantic running scene. And hi, Frostrum. Yeah, this is Stray. If anyone is just coming in here, this is Stray. It's a cyberpunky adventure game where you play as a cat. And I guess there are a couple cute little puzzles in it too. And so far, we have very linearly gotten to this point where I now need to meow. My meow has so much power. So they look like ticks. Brain slugs. They're ticks. They look like ticks. Face grabbers. Ticks. Okay. They're probably some sort of control automaton designed to fight the infection and somehow became not good. Sentient evil antibodies? So there's been a lot of signs that light up and then turn off, just telling me where to go. Just as I move through the city. Something or somebody is guiding me. Oh, hold on. I have to knock these over. No, you went the wrong way. I am a cat after all. I only listen if I want to. Yeah, this is a little bit heavier than those plastic things. Like I can't get it. I can't throw it around as easily. Okay, so I guess we're going to the bar. Look, it actually says bar in English. Doesn't seem like there's anything to collect. Just things to knock over. Perfect. My job here is done. There were some eggs on the wall that I ran by? Oh, you mean these? These were like, light bulbs. And they're telling me to go up. Or over here, there were eggs? This room is really creepy. Oh, when we were running from the ticks. Oh. It's lighting back up. Like, no, Kitty Cat, you're going the wrong way. Got a problem, chat? You know it's a game, but I'm a cat. How am I planning to collect anything? Pfft, I don't know. What picture was there with the darts? It looks like just a picture of the beach. I'm sure you would want to go to the beach if you lived here. Oh, I thought I could climb this ladder and go up there. Not gonna lie, I'm disappointed that I can't. But doesn't it look like we should be able to get up there? I guess not. I guess not. Alright, so let's continue back along. We aren't collecting things, we're going home. But what if collectibles are a requirement for getting home? Where go? There go? Here we go. That looks like ramen or something. Going this way. Is that arrow pointing straight ahead? I think it is. Yeah. I was just confused by the, like, small part on the left there that looks like it's pointing to the right. He had a nice thing going in the green space. He did. Help. Cat person. Look. There's a job for a cat person. Find help. I've mentioned at least twice, it doesn't seem like there's anything to collect. Well, at the very least, there's stuff to push over. Okay, we're going this way. Is it an arrow or a diagram of the roof? I am not sure. I just feel like like we should be able to pick things up. Our camera friend. There's a basketball. All right, through the window then. But why does the city just fall off into the void? What kind of pizza do you have, Lex? It better be pineapple pizza. It better be pineapple pizza. So is October 11th, the day the world ended. This is the closest view of the calendar I've gotten, but I can't tell what year it might be. I think that's probably intentional. We found our way to the laundromat. Also, what do all these say? I've seen them all over the place. It's only been raining indoors. I think it's water leaking out of the pipes. Doesn't really seem like anyone's taking care of the place, if you know what I mean. There's signs for help everywhere. And this. The Pink Princess, that is what I'm calling this sticker. Oh, is this how we get hints? I wonder if that is a hint. Or perhaps it's coincidental. I don't know. So it looks like... get up here. I don't believe I can just jump directly up. I think we have to... solve a puzzle. Crazy cat lady. Not the hardest puzzle. Alright, so that sign is telling us to go left. I feel like I'm right back where I was. So we came up this roof here, went inside, and then popped out. The Pink Princess, she's wearing a crown and also looks young. Can't jump down. I can jump down onto the ledge. Oh, here we go. Meow. Meow. I feel like I need to meow at every single camera because there's gonna be an achievement for that. Also, very obviously, things pushed off edges, right? No. This is how we got here in the first place. This is how we got here in the first place. This looks very precarious. Yeah, kitty cat. The sign adjusted. I like our invisible friend. Everybody's writing help. No, it's spooky, isn't it? Can't push it off. think this is another one of those situations where we might have to push down a board. I'm a very clumsy cat. I don't have my cat legs yet. I've gotta develop my cat legs. I don't know if that's supposed to be something we can read, but it looks like K-U underneath the... I'm gonna go with robot language. I think it's the robot language. I don't know, I think the reason why I like this atmosphere a little bit better than other cyberpunk atmospheres is because this is after. This is after the dystopian apocalypse or whatever. The cyberpunk stories where people are alive and living just like make me really depressed. Hello. Yeah, it is more calm. But it also leaves a lot to the imagination of like what happened. There's so much room for imagining you can get all the way up there. Imagining your own narrative, right? Whoop. You gotta push these off. Perfect. What do you say when the stream suddenly stops? Did that ledge have buckets to knock off? A bucket. I can't read today. What is up? And the story where everyone is dead is less depressing. There is more space for the imagination, Roger. They could be gone instead of dead. Hey, Wolf Warrior. They all moved to a nicer neighborhood. It's like in BioShock as well. BioShock does a fantastic job of telling a story. I know that there are actually like people, right, in BioShock, but or people still existing in the world, but it does a fantastic job of telling you a story through the environment. And I guess that's the difference. Because ooh, it's another one of these. I need a bucket. Or a broom, or something. Or a battery. I guess it's not a battery, it's probably like a circuit. I don't know what that is. What if the other cats evolve thumbs and walk on two legs looking for little fish? Doesn't seem like there's a lot of fish to find. I think I need to take that with me, probably. The electrical doohickey. Yes, that is the proper scientific and mechanical word for that. A lot of nothing. This looks lived in. The flat. The flat. I still don't think the refrigerator's working. Also, it looks like it kind of swallowed some of your bottles. Don't mind me. A picture of a cow. Very nice. Walled City 99. Walled City number 99? So there's 98 others, at least? Walled City 99, International University. To all whom these letters shall come greeting. F-Nut, Science and Tech Institute. It is hereby certified that the above has satisfactorily completed the requirements established by the Board of Directors, and therefore is granted the status of WC99 Campus Affiliated Institution. Together with all rights, honors, and dignity pertinent to this award given at Walled City 33. Signed and sealed Tuesday 15th, 2198. 2198! Picking something up and carrying it for a bit is not the same as collecting. What happened to my electrical doohickey? Did I drop it when I jumped? Okay, so this is weird because this is a certification saying that we're certified as a campus, not as a person. The above has satisfactorily completed the requirements established by the Board of Directors. Who? I don't know. The board. Oh, snowy trees. And a picture of a cat. This could actually be the game art. I think this might be like key art for the game. That's pretty cool. So it's at least the year 2200. Meta cat picture. Meta cat. I met a cat and they were very orange. Very bossy. And liked to push things over. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just hopping. Need help. Okay. Look, I'm a pro programmer. I can help you with this. Oh my gosh, I love this. Body required for download. I told you I was a pro. I like how I'm typing Q, but I'm actually standing on P. Like to go back up. They do know their audience. Enter the door, turn on, find a body. So I didn't see what the first prompt was. It said data corrupted. Need help. Data corrupted. Was this the door that just opened? Yes. What is that? Am I going to become a cat person? That's robot language, isn't it? Maybe everyone uploaded themselves. Maybe they did. You locked me in. And then acknowledged it. How rude. Where are we right now? I would have never found my way here without help. Also, is that a thing that I can interact with? Up there? It totally is. I'm helping. We need a doohickey and a doohickey. We need electrical doohickeys, like 4 of them. Remember when I left one behind? Meow. There's one right there. There's one right there. Did I meow at this one already? It does look like the battery thing I found in the fan. That is a picture of a person in a suit with a robotic hand and a monitor for a head. Okay, here we go. Here's one. We're such a smart cat. Wait, did the camera say no? No, it said yes. Whew, so many CRTs. Yeah, you know it's like 2200, right? What are all these CRTs doing around here? Okay. Some RAM. Some very old hard drives. There's some keys on the wall. It would be fun if it did. It would be kind of fun if it did. It's still nodded at me from all the way up there. Oops. I need one more. That one. How does I get up there? Oh my. That's a lot of computers. A lot of computer screens. It's like this person was streaming or something. The hard disk drive was a little too massive. It was pretty big. Okay, I think we might go this way over here. Oh wait, there's a stool. They both nodded at me. Big jump. I am a pretty clumsy cat, aren't I? Very clumsy. Secret door. Secret. Secret door. Oh. What's in there? What's in there? It's a robot. Plugged into this thing that suspiciously looks like a crypto sleep casket. Cryo chamber. The last human in the cryopod. Hi, Henogram. One of the cards looked like it had a motherboard back panel. I definitely think that there are a lot of electronics around. Oak. Knock their head off. Don't dead open inside. Was that necessary? Apparently that was necessary. What is that? I don't know what I'm doing with this thing. I'm just following the prompts. Can't catch the virus if you're a human in a pod, remotely controlling a robot. Oh! Directions, thank you. Uploading. What is it? Boop. Yeah, right? Just boop. Boop. Batteries not included. What if it's a computer virus that's also capable of infecting humans? Oh. It worked. I'm free, thank you. I couldn't believe the cameras. A cat in the dead city. I can't remember my name. It seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here. For now, you can call me B12. That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous in the dead city, so don't go alone. I mean, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Let's get out of here. Follow me. Follow me. That key unlocks the door. I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Thanks, I don't have thumbs. Very good. Battery low already. Come over here. You're going to have to put this on. Oh my gosh, did I just get like a harness thing put on me and then I just fell over dead because there's something touching me? What is this thing? I refuse to move until it's been taken off my body. That's perfect. Okay, well, I guess... Oh my gosh, I love the like, what is this thing on top of me? This is so accurate. Yeah, is this my cat, right? So yeah, they definitely know their audience. How long am I gonna do this for? By the way, I'm not falling over on purpose. This backpack was designed for small quadrupeds like you. Is it uncomfortable for you? Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I've digitized the key and stored it in the backpack. Press up to open your inventory. Okay, remember when somebody said, "You're a cat, how can you collect things?" Well, I'll have you know I am a cat that is very intelligent in a cyberpunk city that now has a mobile charging station backpack that can digitize items and store them. Mine. It's all gonna be mine. Which category? Memories. 0%. Data corrupted. Sensors detecting memory data at proximity. The key with a little hard drive on it. Yeah, now we know. Easy. If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me. Or to others if we come across any. Now let's get out of this flat. Oh, okay. How does it work without its battery? Yeah, hi, Commander Red. You do need a drawing topic. Having that backpack can store 10 tons of randomly sized stuff. Is a video game standard? You're not surprised at all. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, I can't type anymore. But there was a thing that said in my backpack. It looks like a desk, maybe? With a poster of the beach. And a boat. But there are a lot of posters of the beach. Translate. An engineering degree. It belonged to the scientist I work for. Oh my gosh, I have a mobile translator? This is great. This is great. After I spent all this time not knowing what anything said, now I can figure it out. Big hop. Select an item to use. Well, I've only got one, so that's gotta be it, right? How did that key work? Press left to have a torchlight. Oh no, is it gonna be dark and spooky? I actually turned the brightness up a lot. Like a lot. So the stream could see without needing a light, hopefully. But we have a light if needed. So it's supposed to be super dark. I don't even know if I can turn it down anymore, now that I've set it. Or turn it up. Oh, did it get dark? Oh, excuse me, sorry. Wow, that was a big yawn that came out of nowhere. Don't mind me, I just gotta push some stuff over. Why is this glowing? So warm. Oh, Commander Rudd, too hot. It's too hot. The keypad thing had an X on it. The red thing on the wall. Keypad thing had an X on it? This was a chonker, the backpack would not fit. I'm glad we have music now. Oh, there was a gamma option? Are you sure? There was. Yeah, so it's supposed to be... This for me is barely visible. Probably really changes the experience of the game. Yeah, because now I absolutely need a light to look around in here. Code 3748. You shouldn't just leave your passwords written out on plain text like that. But I don't want to have to rely on a light for a stream to see, so I had it set to like right here. You're welcome. 3748. Castle chest and mountain blade full of horses. Three. 7. 4. 8. Wow, I am such a smart kitty cat. Praise me, humans, for I am the smartest cat of them all. Wow, look at this place. That elevator in the distance. That's important, I think. I know we need to go up. We do need to go up. I fell down, so I need to go up. Hi, Monorette. You really shouldn't buy another game for a while, but you don't have a cat game. Well, we can play it together right now. I will say that for the amount of expected gameplay, it is pretty expensive, but the experience so far has been pretty quality. If you enjoy wandering around a dead city as a cat, that is. If you enjoy linearly walking around a city as a dead city as a cat. I know some people just... Whoa, we're going. Stop! Stop! Stop this thing! Stop! Stop this ride! Look at what is going on! Whoa! Ew! Is that the plague? Gross! Hi, Azran! Hello, I am doing great. How are you? Yeah, there's like... Ew! It's moving! And pulsating and stuff. That was nasty. Let's not go down there. It looks moist. I ran by these things when I was running from the ticks. I didn't even see it because I was too busy trying to figure out where I needed to go. That's why I asked chat to get a better look at them. London is cooling off a tiny bit after reaching 40 degrees, about 103. Yeah, that's too hot. That's too hot. I'm glad you're cooling off, though. Pizza Hut had an accident. Ew. Gotta knock these off the edge real fast. Might be concerned about the state of the world, but I still have time. Whoops. To advance the story. And knock things over. Dr. Pimple Popper would be in heaven. Oh.
worse than this?
That spooked me. I just was not expecting that. I really wasn't expecting that. That got me. I have goosebumps. Thank you, Commander Rudd, for the $6.66. That was a successful jump scare. You got it. I appreciate the support. You bought Urbex today because I was playing it. But also, it's on your wish list for months, but that's irrelevant. Have you been enjoying it? Have you been enjoying it, Kansley? 29 places in the UK recorded record temperatures. Oh my. Half the country broke temperature records today. I hope you all are doing okay and hanging in there, staying cool. Oh, I wish I could like send you AC that I'm currently enjoying. I'm not trying to rub that in, sorry, but I wish I could share, is what I'm saying. Germany isn't as bad. We're near the sea, kind of nice. Sure, it's windy and cool. 20 Celsius and sunny with a cool breeze. Yeah, send that to us, JSOG. Thanks, Cody. Okay. Wait, I remember. The outside. Actually, I think I have a robot voice. Maybe. Okay, I gotta turn it down a little bit. But then I think I do have a robot voice. Test? Test. Why is it so loud? Why is it so loud and so echoey? I feel like I need a B12 voice. Let's find a B12 voice real fast. And also turn the echo down. And I need to turn like the sound of the effect down too. And I don't remember how to do that because I never play with I never play with the sound effects on here. So like I don't know how to use them very well. That's a line from a COVID survivor. Wait, I remember. The outside. What about this one? Test. Testing? Kind of. Test. Testing? This sounds like nothing. Test. Robot. 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 It's so loud. I don't know why. There's a way to turn them down, and I can't think of how to do it. It's inside here. Samples. Line in, line out. That's not better. I was gonna say, is that better? No. Is that better? Nope. I don't know how to use it. But we need a B12 voice. I can't be a robot. Or Grumpy Cat. I was outside once. It was horrible. Wait, I remember. The outside. It feels like I've been there before. Is this where you came from? Kind of. I promised someone I would go there. Promised who? This postcard. The mural was painted from it. Let's take it. Okay then, let's take it. I gained a new item, a postcard, that I can send you all for my next vacation. To the Dead City. I don't know that I would want to send a postcard from the Dead City, because I don't know that I would want to visit. Why do I have these memories? How did they get here? Let's keep going. I feel kind of sad for B12. So, oh, no escape. XX face. Wish you were here. Instead of me. There's just help everywhere. Help. 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 So then, B12 was a person once, I'm guessing? They said they've been trapped inside the... Like the... Did he say the database? Did he say the mainframe? He's been stuck inside the mainframe. They've been stuck? I'm a cat with a backpack. We're rocking this backpack now. Oh, I can't push it off. A plant. There's a plant here. Oh my goodness. Somebody was growing plants. And it's like the one bit of green. Oh no, is it more of those things? So that says daddy robots. I don't know why. To me it looks male. Adult robots and kid robots. Safe zone is the translation. Doesn't look very safe to me. Bet the scientist I worked for is B12. Yeah, quick, eat the leaves. Quick, before my human finds me. Oh, Reza, I owe you a pupper love. I got very distracted by cat shenanigans. If I go down there, I'm totally gonna be attacked, right? What did B12... What was on the screen? I didn't see it. B12 was communicating to me. Oh, no. Why do you do this? What is that? Oh, a message? It was a speech bubble for the translator. Ah, I see. Now this does not look like a safe zone. Also, how did this work? Because it looks like this little contraption was set up, right? But the only person who can fit in here is me, and I'm a cat. Ew, they're gross. Ugh. Ah! Ah! No, 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 no! I died! I died! Oh, as a kitty cat? No! No, 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 They're eating me! I don't like this. I don't like it. I wanted to stop and poke at things, not get eaten. Get good, you can't see that again. Okay, well now I know I have to run. I guess I should have known because they're not fenced in. Where go? This is not a safe zone. Nope, nope. Where do I go? I'm a cat. Jump. That's right. I'm a cat. I can jump. Just don't die. What are they? Ew, they're super nasty. Don't like it. Look, there's one here. It's been spiked. Do you see that? That is a thing. Cyclopean pus ticks. The slums. Cyberclopean pus ticks. Turn off the alarm. Only walk. Okay, here we go. I like this music. I scared him. Where am I going? I'm in like widescreen mode. There are people here. Or robots. And they all went inside. They see me and they go inside. Oof. I was trying to make it in there. Maybe they're allergic. I think they might be scared. Look at this, they're like wearing clothes and stuff. Oh, I'm supposed to walk. Okay. We're walking up to the Inquisitive Guard. And we're going to meet them. Oh, good thing I have a translator. They seem to have their own language. You're no Zerk. What's a Zerk? A Zerk, is that what those like plus thingies are? We're not familiar with your kind. You are welcome in our village as long as you don't eat anybody. Okay, I just have to not eat them. Okay, the alarms are off. There's no alarms. We're good. Now's a bad time to mention we're an obligate carnivore. Yeah, but we can't eat robots, so they're in luck. Right, okay, cat, don't eat metal robot people. I wouldn't put it past my chonk, okay, but... Tufty Wibbles, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You look lost. What do you need? I will show the postcard. Oh, a picture of the outside. Ridiculous. This elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows it's impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsiders. But they're all gone now, except Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want, but he gave up trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives high in that building with the orange neon sign. Momo! You gotta go find Momo. Press down to ask B12 for help. They're sleeping! Oh, they're like, what are those little, like, pocket animals? Is it a Tamagotchi? That's what they remind me of. I can meet them, but they're sleeping. I don't want to wake them up. Oh, okay. Joris. This is Joris. You gave us such a fright. We thought you were a Zerk. Talk with Joris. I can show him... I don't know why I keep saying him. I can show them the photo as well. Oh, very pretty. Right back to sleep. iPad people. I can't talk to this one. I can meet this one. Ronan. You really thought you'd take the elevator. I've never even seen that thing work, and I'll be 337 years old tomorrow. Really? Fascinating. Such a beautiful dream. What a shame it's just a dream. Angela. Why go up there? There's nothing there. I think Momo has some pictures just like this. Did you show it to him? Okay, so we gotta go meet Momo. Ooh, says Johan. Oh, he's saying Om. Huh? Please don't interrupt my meditation with such strange images. Yeah, I said interrupt, whatever. Hi, Brother Reyes. So far, I'm really liking this. It's very atmospheric. I'm wondering if at this point it's going to become a little bit less linear. We've made it to a village of robots? Which, my working theory right now, based on what we saw at B12's place, was... Oh, look. That looks like a trader, doesn't it? Based on what we saw at B12's place, my working theory is that these are all humans who uploaded their consciousness. They have names, they wear clothes. He said, Ronan said they'll be 374. So it's been really cool. It's very atmospheric. And we're a cat. What else is there to say? No, I'm just kidding. It's been a fairly linear story so far. But we kind of had like a whole tutorial area where we learned to hop from place to place, and learned a lot about the world just from signposting. And just seeing stuff like this. We can't read the robot language. Though we were right about robot language, by the way. And now we've wound up in this village of robot people. I'm just wandering around. I wanna get a lay of the land. Okay, this is where I came in. Oh, I didn't even see them there. Lots of people, robot people to meet. Lots and lots of robot people. This is where we ran in. There was somebody sweeping the stairs here, and the gate's open now. Whoop! Hello. There's a vending machine. Cool, who dat? You look kind of spooky. Ow, you just walked on me. Seriously, I just got stepped on. My controller vibrated. I can remember something. RIP humans. All-out cat meets mechanarium. I think this might be a memory for, yeah, the robot had a tripping animation. I'm surprised it didn't go, yowl! RIP humans. Less than 3. I feel like this has to be said in Russell's voice. RIP humans. Less than 3. Humans were the first residents around here. It seems that they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like, being dead? I know it's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. I'm sorry. I didn't want to break the mood. Let's move on. RIP human with claws. And then... is this where B12 finds out that they are the human? Oh! Something popped out. I was not expecting that. I'll be honest. I found an energy drink. It didn't run between its legs as it went down the stairs. I didn't think it would step on me. That's a very interesting detail. Is that the pig princess? RIP humans with claws. Likes. Translate. Okay, hold on. I didn't catch all that. Announcement. I'm looking for any sheet music to play the guitar to add some ambience. If you find any, bring it back to me. I live near the elevator. Side quest. That was from Mosque? Who was that? Morusk. Left out a few letters there. Don't step on me again. Now I'm the cat menace. Yes, as lewd as me. I am cat. I am menace. I hop from place to place. This seems to be the way to Momo. I'm gonna call that now. That seems to be the way to Momo. I'm not gonna go that way yet because I have to walk around and poke everything. And by poke I mean scratch. I have to scratch everything. Are you one of the troublemakers playing with the paint buckets on the roof? Keep your paint away. I'm tired of cleaning my stoop because of your mess. Who, me? Never. No, never me. Someone's up there. That looks like another trader. They kind of look like Lego people. Remind me of Lego people. Hi, alien. You and your homies don't like the humans. Surgery. 7 out of 7? I can just scratch the door, though. Please don't act like a child. I'm not gonna hurt you. I think there are people talking to me. Why do the robots have so much AC? Because the humans used to live here. Humans used to live here. Okay, so we just about made a full circle, right? Well, whatever this is, I missed it. Overheating is a thing. Yeah, they're mechanical. They gotta stay cool. The food hands used to live here. The fingers that we can bite and nom. Alright, so there are a lot of people to talk to. Again, they're not people, they're robots. There's a lot of bots. A lot of bots to talk to. And I would once again like to rub it in that I am collecting loot. Access to the sewer is condemned because of the proliferation of Zerks. Stay safe. Stay in the safe zone. Oh. There is a mysterious password. And a digicode that can be used, but I have to look at my items. Show to B12. It's written, follow the numbers, but it looks like a binary language. A succession of zeros and ones. We must be able to decipher this code in one way or another. It's probably related to this safe. Oh, yeah, there's actually stuff written there. Oh! I can turn stuff around? Ah. Ah! Okay, who knows binary? Who can read the binary code? Follow the numbers? What did he say? Again, I don't know if it's a he. Follow the numbers. In my brain, B12 is a he. I don't know why. Oh, this must be, I know your name. I like your television screen. Morusk. Oh. Oh, I'm taking a cat nap. The bottom of that note isn't binary. That's what. Yeah, hi, Dragon of Frost. That's what I was saying. I don't know what. I don't know how to read the binary. Did I name my cat? I think we have to be Chonk, right? I'm just taking a cat nap. This is a nice touch. I have to say, like, whenever I play an RPG, why does your character never sleep? He's not a fat kitty. Well, my cat's not fat either. Anymore. Not anymore. Yes, once again, Automod just has no sense of context. All right. Are we gonna do a big stretch? No. Okay, let's meet you, more Rusk. Hello. I'm a musician, but I don't have any songs. I don't have any songs for you, sorry. Can I translate this? There's a cat on the picture. Tell me, B12, what does it say? Oh, I just got an achievement. Curiosity killed the cat. And it messed up my controls. My controls are like all inverted. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. I'm safe. Alright, so coming back over here. Yes, there's a lot of numbers on the wall. Binary to ASCII input. Do you think it's gonna be this easy? Do you think it will be this easy that I can just open the note and copy it in? I guess we'll try it. Yeah, this game is pretty great. Oops. Yeah. The only problem is it's kind of crumpled. I can't read it. It says 110000. Very hard to read. They're too hard to read for that to be the solution. I mean, I guess we can try it. Like, what if this is the solution? Then we're gonna feel really silly, right? Okay, so 110000. 1110001110. Let me convert that. Gave me a question mark. It gave me a question mark. But there's also a lot of things we can convert to. But I don't think it converted to anything proper. Okay, let me try 110000. 1110. Convert. Question mark. Okay, I don't think that's right. Too long for ASCII. Probably says, you nerd. Play straight. Purchase on Steam now. But how are we supposed to follow the numbers? All right. There's a lot of numbers to follow. Oh wait, what's that say? That looks different. Also, this is a map. Do you think that's a map for the sewers? It's just 10,000 combinations. Better get to it. Yeah, you can get on that if you want. Let me know when you find something. Okay, so it is just a 4-digit code. Follow the numbers. Well, there's a 4 right there. I don't know if it's gonna be something like that. Like, the numbers are in the environment. Well, I mean, there's numbers everywhere in the environment, but you know what I mean? Like, maybe obviously posted in the environment. It converts to an M. I don't think that helps though, because it needs to be numbers. Where am I going? Obviously up here. I'm a cat and I do what I want. There's a memory. This is C14. Remarkable. Companions have evolved so much. Companions. In the early days, their simple AI merely imitated human art. Now, this is all their own. Humans often said that making art is important in desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. Another memory. We're 11% of the way through your memories. There's a lot of numbers to follow, though. Like, a lot. Hello. I found my way up here to a place where I'm now located. So they're tossing paint. Oh, I thought I could push the paint over. I thought I could do it. That would be so rude, wouldn't it? A new memory shouldn't be... It should be old memories, yeah. Okay, I guess I'll talk to this person. This is Mito. Please don't bother Vapora. She's so clumsy. I can't show a memory. You told me not to, so now I have to do it. I am a kitty cat after all. Oh! Look at all these pretty plants. We're getting close then, because the plants exist. Careful, I need to focus, but I don't want to drop another bucket. Oh my gosh. Okay, go! I think I can distract them. This is what Y is. Okay. Here we go. Distracted. Angry. Angry face. Oops. That was not my fault in the slightest, don't worry. I do not know where I'm going. This went from being very linear to suddenly being kind of open, and I'm a cat, so while there actually isn't that much here, there's so much here. Who are you? What are you looking at? Swanito. Those circles of light are pleasing to watch, but I want to see the real sky one day. The circles of light? Oh. It's not the sky. It's a dome. I definitely thought that that was the actual sky. The outside. Momo told me he'd get there one day. I show you the password. This is a very old binary code you have here. Only a real geek can read this. On the page scroll down, there is a binary to ASCII text conversion. Show what 0 through 9 are? Da-ba-da-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-dum.
Oh, hi, Smile.
Oh, hi! Oh, hi, Smile. I'm currently tapped out, but thank you for the subscription music. I heard that. This doesn't look like it corresponds. Only a true nerd can read this. I don't think I qualify as true nerd. It's a Lily! Hello! Thank you so much for 21 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. You've been watching people play this all day. I've been playing this all day. And I've been trying to knock over everything. Thank you very much, Diesel Lily, for 21 months of support. I don't understand where the time has gone. How are we getting up to like 20 months and more? It's boggling my brain. Take energy drink. What am I going to do with all these energy drinks? I am a cat. I can't scratch this. Oh, perfect. Hit the zoomies. Oh, that was nice. What's that? News. Breaking news. Can I change the channel? I've changed the channel. Oh. I think we're underground. Broken news is more like it. Not breaking news, it's already broken. I think we must be underground. Isn't that what this looks like? Because look, there's, above my ear here, there's the big elevator. Home sweet pit. So we're not in a dome, we're in a giant hole in the ground. At least that's what it seems like. Too close. Gotta back it up a little bit. Oh, this screen kind of hurts my eyes. So this is a game show? What about this one? Ah. Wait, is this the channel that they sell all the things? I can't think of it. Home. UVC, yes. Home Shopping Network. Thank you. I got the first part of both of them. UVC or the Home Shopping Network. That's what this looks like. What do we have now? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're looking at. It looks like they're having a conversation, maybe? Like a group of bots sitting around having a conversation. A sitcom, perhaps. Obviously, this is like a ninja show, right? How many channels are there? I just got an achievement. I just got an achievement. I think for switching channels. This one looks a bit more ominous. There's the Zerg. The Zerg are outside. A music channel. Welcome back, Alistair. That did take a while, you're right. How many channels are there? They're getting more and more depressing. Join now? Oh. This is an advertisement to join, like, the disciplinary force. And that's the end. You stopped to eat on the way. What did you have? I'm trying to go and talk to people, but instead I just keep exploring. And have noticed that there's something inside this door. I'm in a library. Oh, this is nice. This is the best place I've found. Oh my gosh, can we scratch the sofa? Why can't I scratch the leather sofa? Look at all those books to knock over. I know. So many books to knock over. There's books in the fridge. Cheese, pasta, and ice cream. Nom 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 nom. Did you bring enough to share with chat? Is that Momo? Oh, wait. I saw something light up there. Was it this? Where did I come in? Oh, I came in over there. I walked right past this robot that is dead under a pile of books. They died reading something. How to develop your artificial intelligence in order to be as creative as a real human. Volume 42. Well, no, that's tragic. That's tragic. This one died. In the library, trying to learn how to be as creative as a human. Music! Take music sheet 7 of 8. Whoop! Sorry about that. Hope I didn't disturb your slumber. You haven't seen any glasses full of drink for a kitty cat to knock over. Neither have I, but methinks bots don't need to drink. Look, you see that right there? There's something to interact with. Methinks there's a small puzzle here. Whoa! Oh, whoa! I found loot! Select an item to use. I don't have anything. Mine. But I found a safe behind the books. Hey, Captain Stone! You ever wake up in the middle of the night to a cat running across the piano? Can't say I do. Meow! There's just a sleeping spot. How did the kitty go while you were away? Well, we kind of were railroaded through the tutorial of the story and ended up in a small little city area. And so right now I'm exploring the city and getting myself lost, but I have made sure to stop and take a cat nap. Quantum Tunneling, a boring book. Guide to Synthetics. Boop. Did this just zoom out to show me like a little hidden spot? Boop. Now, why no boops? Boop. You gotta boop the schnoot. The boop... The boop must be schnooted. I can't words today. Boop. I don't know what's going on, I just can't words. Is it because I'm becoming a cat? Boop. After everything is said and done, I'm becoming a cat after all. Boop. I love how I'm just knocking over piles of books as I go. Hey, Doc, I found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. It's not enough to bury your safe behind a bunch of books. Just the librarian. I am a cat, not a librarian. I am just a cat, not just a librarian. Wait, so is the dead robot Doc? Can you scratch the arm of the couch? Oh, was there a Y? You're right. Oh, I couldn't scratch the other arm. Yes. I'm a cat now. Meow. Meow. Yeah, I did see the keyboard down here, but it doesn't seem like I can do anything with it. Right. So we found the keys to the safe, but I feel like there's something I'm missing. Especially up top. But maybe not. Lots of computers right here. The couch is dusty. Okay, use the safe. I found the keys to the safe. What's inside? It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. It seems to belong to somebody named Doc. After weeks of research, I've combined a spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be capable of warding off the Zerks on our way out. The initial attempt was explosive. I might have to test it under real conditions. I don't know what this means, but it will probably be useful later. We should go see Momo. No! No, I will not see Momo. I must explore every corner. Just being a cat, vandalizing other people's stuff. Normal cat things. If the robots were originally people, why would they need to study how to art like humans? Good question, Imes. Hi, Horrid Parlor! What's the goal of this game? To find the way back to our cat family. And I don't really want to spoil the intro. But I mean, I can tell you about the intro if you'd like. It was heartbreaking. Heartwarming and then heartbreaking. But we're trying to find our way back to our family. But we are a kitty cat that has somehow mysteriously found ourselves in the midst of a dystopian cyberpunk city where humans are dead and gone and have been replaced somewhat by robots. Yeah, the robots were AI companions. According to that one's, yeah, the memory that we opened. Rip humans. Humans were the first residents around here. It seems they're all dead now. And, whoops. Companions have evolved so much. In the early days, their simple AI merely imitated human art. Now this is their own. Humans often said that making art is important in desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. So they're companions, which kind of ruined my theory about everybody having uploaded their consciousness. But that's why they have to learn to be creative. They have to learn to make their own art. Well, since we're up here, let's talk to... Whoa, this fella has a specific face. There was a book and talk of explosives and UV lamps and spectrometers. There was. Oh hey, it's you. You do look weird. And small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to pet you, but I won't, because I don't understand why. Are you sure, Hector? I'm very soft. The surface. Oh, that's a sensitive subject around here. There are some whose code can understand the concept. There are ones who know about the outside but are too resigned to do anything. And then there's the outsiders. You can imagine how they feel. Well, there's only Momo now. Okay, Hector seems like he might have some insight on this mysterious password. Only a real geek can read this. What would be the spectrum of antimatter? Explosion? Probably? Definitely. Explosion. So right now, if you're just coming in and wondering what I am doing besides doing cat things and flinging bottles, I'm exploring this small slum. We were trying to get to this elevator, which is apparently the way out. But when we got here, we were greeted by some companions that told us this elevator's not functional and it never has been. So we don't know how to get out. But we have to go talk to an outsider named Momo who lives here with the orange sign. And I am doing everything in my power to procrastinate on doing that so I can explore the entirety of the city. Because that's how you get achievements. This whole area is like fully explorable too. Look, see See? I found more music. Does the game let you clean yourself like a cat, or is that not a thing? There's some idle animations that where the cat will clean himself. What's that sound at the door? It's probably nothing. So if I keep scratching? Oh, I can only scratch once. Hello? I have found my way into somebody else's home. No, there's no press X to bathe, but there is press B to meow. And there's even different meow lines. Looks like I can't read any of that. The cat will get messier and more matted as we play. That's what I was saying earlier. My paws are gonna be so dirty by the end of this. They're gonna be so oily and gross. More sheet music. So it's totally worthwhile exploring because I'm finding stuff for people and I mean companions. A lot of CRT monitors. Take Clementine's notebook. A strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Clementine. Okay, hold on, I didn't keep up with that. Everything is going according to plan. We've managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They are in a place called Midtown, and apparently it's controlled by some sort of oppressive force. I talked to Momo earlier. His eyes. I know this look. He will not come with us. This will probably be useful later. We should go see Momo. No! The poor kitty must be starving. I did find some water. What is Clementine's notebook doing here? But there are no other notebooks. So we're in Manhattan. We're in the slums right now. Everywhere else we've been, there haven't been any signs of life or much in the way of AI programming, except for B12, who led us here. Well, led us to B12, who then gave us a cat backpack so we can carry B12 around. Now B12 is translating everything. Just, you know, let me push all this over. Just helping you out. Meow. What down here? Some more paint to knock over. I gotta be able to get over there. It's gotta be doable, right? So let's... Yeah? No, don't go that way first. Go this way. Yeah. I went down. Oh no, but how do I get back up? I want to be up there. Ah, no, I went even further. Well, I'm on the ground again. I just Took one crazy adventure around the city, my companions. Do you know how extensive your rooftop network is? Here's a bucket. Cleaning the paint again. So angry. I'm cleaning the porch of my shop again. Stop playing over my shop, you clumsy rascal. Take Super Spirit Detergent. Why are we taking detergent? Are we going to be crafting some sort of explosive? Do you use detergent to make explosives? I wouldn't know. I would not know. No worries, just making a bomb. Ugh. So we had to do that to get the shop to open so we could get the detergent. I know it would be unreasonable to translate everything in the game, but I want to translate everything. E12 because he wants to make 12 bombs. Dump, dump, dump. Okay, let's talk to you now. Oh well, at least Cosma is making use of all that detergent. Let's show you an item. The outside. Why bother trying to find it? We're good here. Okay, no thanks, I'm not thirsty. Mysterious password. Only a real geek can read this. We could show the docs notebook, maybe? I don't... Oh yes, everyone around here knows this symbol. It's the Outsiders. They live on the upper floors of this area. You can probably talk to Momo about this. The Outsider symbol. So... What? To me, it just looks like a big frowny face. It's absolutely a frowny face, right? Detergent is only an ingredient in explosives in the Fallout world. Well, maybe that's why. Maybe that is why I'm thinking explosives and detergent. Alright, so let's talk to people now. Oh my gosh, that was an achievement as well! Getting the ball in the trash can. It was a complete accident. Inspect an electric cable. Azuz. Hello, I'm the merchant of the market. If you give me something, I'll give you something in exchange. It's as simple as that. This is a set of electric cables, the best of the market. I will exchange this for Super Spirit Detergent. That's the best I can do. Huh. A music sheet. This is a music sheet, a masterful piece of art of a very renowned artist. It will cost you 1 energy drink can. Okay. I gained a music sheet. We're so good at being a cat. I'm so good at being a cat. I know. What is this? This is an ancient relic, a testament to the talent of our ancestors. It'll cost you 3 energy drink cans. It's just like a shirt or something. What does this say? Market? Yep, marketplace. I don't know what I need the cables for, but I'm going to hoard my detergent for now. Sure am. Who are you? This is Lido! We're fortunate to have these items to help us defend against the Zerks. The slums has its threats, and preparation is key. Da-da-da-da-da.
Let's go 3 months.
Legends are boss. Hello. Long time no see. How are you doing? Thank you so much for 3 months. Welcome back. I hope you've been excellent. Oops. Didn't mean to turn the light on. Ah! Can I talk to you? Sure can. Vins. Look at all the hidden gems in the trash. Pennies from heaven. Or from somewhere anyway. Oh, I forgot to show them the picture. Is it worthwhile to show everybody the picture? Blue sky. Huh, imagine that. You're doing mighty fine. That's awesome. There's a pizza box. I'm really glad to hear that. It's been a long time, so I'm glad to hear it. Okay, I found my way back up. Not really. Unless I can climb that. No. It has been quite a while, I know. Let's talk to you. Rico. All the weird stuff always happens to you, mate. I don't dare leave our village, it's too dangerous. Besides, the Guardian is the only one here who can open this door. That's a pretty picture. Fake, but pretty. They're arguing or something. I left it in the streets and the next day the Zerks had consumed it completely. That's crazy, right? They can't eat everything. Another picture of the outside. Get out of here with that stuff. It's all nonsense. So where does this go? This is one thing you're not willing to Google, George. What, the conversation between, or the difference between B12 and whatever else they were talking about? I don't know. Sometimes chat gets carried away and I just let chat be chat. Pretty sure that sign reads not inside. I think you might be right. There's a memory here that, why is there RAM in a bowl of water? I mean, it looks like RAM. Do they really consume this? Their original design did not have a digestive system. Maybe they've somehow evolved by mimicking humans. Do you think I should try some of it? I don't want to be disrespectful of their ways. They're eating it? Ramen. Not ramen. Ramen. Oh. Scratch all the things. You ever going to make that joke? Hey, Zerzarian. It was just to pop in as you have plans. You will probably pop in another day. Have a good one, the Legends are boss. I hope your plans go wonderfully. And it was nice to see you. Thank you so much for the support. Take good care. Nice. What's this one? This one's a cat toy. One of those pool balls was a cat toy. This one. Oh wait, no, this is the cue ball. I can bat it around because I'm a cat. Of course I am. I lost. No, I won. These are the rules. I am cat. There's the cat toy. My cat actually has a toy just like this. I wonder if I can get it to come out. If I shove all of the balls in here. Oh, there's another one. Thought I saw something. Oh. Not yet. There actually were some dancing lights that we could chase, yeah. They more were leading us, but... Aww, the toy isn't coming out. Well, I tried. Nice! Another sheet music! I've gotta have like all 8 by now, right? Hello, person. Companion. This is Carl. This is the newspaper from the people living above, on level 2. It's a few years old, but it's something to read. Want to go outside? Well, good luck. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. Human personnel only. Where does this go? Hello, wax glue. How are you doing? Hello. Oh. Oh. I know where we are. I think. Translate. Jacob, Employee of the Month from September XX27. Warm, but satisfied with cold watermelon and mint. Oh, that sounds great. Trying to jump on the table? Obviously, if we're gonna chat, it has to be face to face. You want something? Ah, the myth of the blue sky. Beautiful concept. Billy, tell me, do you know how to read binary? Where do I find my true geek? Somebody around here has got to be a true geek. Oh, I put on some music. Nice. Watermelon and mint sounds great. Jacob, you're new around here. What can I do for you? Oh, this is a nice picture of the outside. Momo is a real fan of that myth. You should talk with him. His flat is all the way up the area. Look for the orange neon sign. Jacob's not our geek. Oh, I was hoping I could knock that over. You can definitely recommend. Yeah, that sounds great. I love watermelon. I love mint. Together, that sounds great. Woahhjess. You do look a little like a Zerk, from far away at least. They look and sound cute, but don't be fooled. Those things chew through metal. They're terrifying. Oh, is that the outside Momo keeps talking about? I feel like I should ask everybody. You are not the geek I'm looking for. It is now alarm plus 30. I know. Artermen, Super Spirit Laundry, Grand Mall Clothing, and Elliot Programming are this way. Yeah, there were 2 shops that way. I wanted... Yeah, perhaps Momo's the geek. Yeah, people do keep telling me to go talk to Momo, and I'm like, no, I have to talk to everybody and climb on everything first. You can put it in a couscous meal with feta or other goat cheese. Sounds good. This is Roshi, who takes care of the plants. The humans improved them so much, now they require very little light. I just add a bit of water and look how big they get. It's really an amazing technology. Plants! What's that? A beach? I've never heard of that in my whole life. Well, then you probably don't know what the password is, right? Okay, Moruska. I want to ask you about this. A blue sky. Ha! I'll write songs about that one day. Mildly important information. This one was composed by a renowned algorithm. The music was composed by an algorithm. He has a guitar made out of a gas can. How did he learn to play music if he does not have any music? Oh, thank you for that music. I will practice. You think you can find more? Why, yes. Yes, I do. Ballad of the Lonely Robot. I think I can play this. Look. The kitty does have a good life. I'm enjoying this. This is like Cozy Cat Simulator. These songs are actually a little longer than I expected them to be. It's a full song. I wonder if he'll just... No, it sounds like it's ending. I'm getting a good cat nap, though. He started it over. Okay. I'll be back later. Hard plastic is a very shallow music style. You understand why, but you find it uncomfortable how out of sync the music is with his playing. Yeah, I can understand that. I didn't really pay much attention to that aspect. So who have I not talked to yet? Because I locked door. I wanted to talk to everybody before going on break, which turned into an endeavor because then I started to explore. This is Corey. Grandma made these pretty clothes. Pretty stylish, no? A blue sky? That would be so weird. Are you a nerd? Whoop! Oh, you're one of those outsiders like Momo. Well, good luck with that. Easy fix, have no musical talent and you won't notice. Grandma clothing. Why? Aww. I got a heart. I do love knitting. So far, I've knitted 478 miles of scarves. It's something to do. If you bring me some electric cable, I could make you a poncho. You inspire me. But it's not easy to find the right materials around here. Okay, well that's why I need electric cables. But why do I need a poncho? Hi, Lemon Ducky. It's very pretty. It looks a bit peculiar. Appropriate to play a game about being a cat now, since you just got one. You think he is academically referred to as a floof, but you're not quite sure. Yes, floof and cute things. Speaking of, we have a channel in Discord called Floofs and Cute Things, where you can post pictures of your floofs and your cute things, since not all cute things are floofy. Fluffimus Catamus. Yes, cat and poncho. This was everybody, right? Did I miss anyone? There's this person who stepped on me. Ugh, they're not people. Companions. I keep calling them people. Scrap-a-dub-dub. Angry sounds. How are you liking your new cat? Are you getting along? Alright, I have new music for you. Sheet music, 6 of 8. Cool down. I think I can play this, look. Now you pointed it out to me, I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it. It's out of sync. So is it perpetually nighttime? You changed ideas mid-sentence. Been there, done that. He seems a bit stressed, but he's really cuddly. Yeah, cats don't adjust well to change. I mean, ask my cat here. They don't adjust super well to change. Takes a while. I want to get back on the roof because I believe I've talked to everybody, but I just need to be sure, and I need to finish exploring the roof. But I guess I can do that after break time. Because at this point, I've given him 3 sheets of music. Given him 3, right? I've got 4, 5. Need to find 3 more sheets of music. My cat has taken to cuddling on my feet at night. Like every single night, he climbs onto my feet. And he just snuggles there. Like the nightly ritual, and I love it. I got another achievement. Alright, so we found our way back up. Ooh, a bucket ride. This is where I wanted to be, and then I fell off. that last song we gave him. I knew there was gonna be something up here. I knew it! It looks like this poor guy also wanted to go to the upper level. Yes, I remember. Midtown is up there. Away from the garbage and sickness of the slums. Even in dire times, humans could not help but divide themselves by social class. Back then, a lot of people from the slums were prepared to do anything to move up. Apparently, robots copied this behavior. Okay, so this entire area is the slums. Cat platformer, the Prince of Persia. You're happy to have all the nice chat messages. Well, we're happy to have you. I'm super excited for you that you got a pet. Like, it's the best. Having a floofy friend. I'm not sure what else there is to explore, but there's gotta be something because I'm missing 3 pieces of music. Also, I haven't gone up to Momo's yet. I've conveniently ignored that direction. Okay, I know where we are here. Oh, I was trying to go down, not up. Where are you going? What's down there? Have we been here already? I found my way behind a fence. I found my way behind a fence. Translate. Oh, the symbol. Announcement. Looking for someone capable of monitoring the southern entrance to the safe zone. The remuneration is 2 pints of Yuba oil per day. Please contact the Guardian. Who are you? So if today is yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday's today, right? Time is weird. Yes. We don't age like our soft one ancestors. We are trapped here forever. Oh, the picture is pretty. It would be nice if it was real. Nobody knows how to read the binary code. I feel like I'm about to go on an adventure. On top of the adventure I've already been on. Because I'm a cat. Okay, I know where we are. This must be the way to Elliot programming then. Who probably knows how to read binary code? Elliot. Someone did say Elliot in chat. Alistair said, have you tried Elliot? No. But I will. I will try Elliot. I am 45 minutes behind on my alarm though. So I'm going to take a short break. I need to go to the bathroom. Did I ever do the pupper love for Reza? Did I ever do that? I don't think I did. So... oh, goodness. Just... bonk. You can bonk me on the head, Cody, with an inflatable hammer because I forgot to do it. I did not. I'm sorry, Ressa. Okay, we'll do the chunky chonk, and we will do pupper love. When I get that. Meow. Meow. You might have to audio only. That's fair. That's fair. I understand not wanting spoilers. So we have gotten, I think, fairly far. I actually don't know. I feel like we've made it pretty far. We have acquired ourselves a translating robot. And we've also made it from a fairly linear start into an open area that can be explored, and there's all sorts of stuff here. So I've just found this little area down here, and I said I was going to go explore it as soon as I got back from break time. But I've kind of been going camless today. Like, for one, going camless is kind of fun. As opposed to going, I mean, camless, pantsless, do they rhyme? Not really. But I feel like it just helps a little bit with the immersion of the game. I feel like this sort of game is probably better experience without the camera. What do you think? Like, ooh, actually, who's this? I'm very curious to know the answer to this. If one of the mods could do a poll in a game like this that has so much atmosphere and so much detail in the environment, in a stream setting, do you prefer like the minimalist, no cam, only focusing on game and then like maybe the occasional dog cam, or do you prefer your streamer's camera? This is not necessarily to determine whether or not I keep my cam on. It's mostly just for myself. Oh, how did I... What? Oh. This is not a new area at all. I thought it was. Thanks, Alistair. This is just for my own knowledge, satisfaction, I suppose. So it says Elliot is this way. I know you can't read that sign. I've had B12 translate it for me. So there's the Barterman, there's Super Spirit Laundry, Grandma Clothing, and Elliot Programming. So at this point in the story, I'm looking for somebody who can read binary code. So I think Elliot might be our again, not people, companion. I think he might be our companion that I need, but where do I find... Where do I find Elliot? Thank you, mods! Wow. It's okay, you can leave. The Guardian said it was not the Zerks. Okay. Thought somebody might come out. There's no preference. Oh no, then the poll's invalid. I guess that's right, we do need a third option. We need a no preference. Yeah, this is just for myself. Where the heck is Elliot? The pet cam's obligatory. Well, I mean, yeah, like if we have a pet. If we have a pet, then the pet must be on cam. But I did make it smaller. And I also desaturated it some, so it's not so bright. Right. Yes, that's why I've been finding sheet music. Where's Elliot? The sign says... Same way as Grandma. Grandma's clothing is this way. Right here. And she said if I bring her electric cable, she'll make me a poncho. So where's Elliot's place? Maybe it's more this way. Right over here. It still says Elliot is this way. What the heck? We go in this door? You'll stop doing mod things. Well, to be fair, you didn't put a no preference. He can't be, like, all the way over here, right? No. Okay, am I just being silly, or what? That's Rosie. Is this the fella that stepped on me? Maybe he's up. Let's try going up. He's talking. They're having a conversation in robot, and I don't understand. Yeah, maybe Elliot is up. Although I don't know how anyone would get upstairs because they don't climb. Okay, I have no idea where to go. Go? Why does Hector have a different face? Poll needs a both option. Yeah, we should redo the poll. I appreciate you making it, but can we redo it, please? Since I couldn't be bothered, I appreciate it. That's not true. It's if I tab out of the game, there's no audio and it's weird. Elliot, where are you hiding? All the signs say that Elliot is this way, but I don't see an Elliot. Unless, oh, maybe his door is closed. You're never doing bowls again. I'm so sorry, Cody. Can I talk to you now? Oh no, not again. Why are they throwing paint around right here? I think this game could use more background music. I know not every game needs music, but I feel personally that every game needs music. Poll up again. You had your warm-up. And now the official poll is up. We can hire robot music to follow us. Yeah. A robot musician. Again, this is not like necessarily to affect whether or not look words. I can't words today at all. Like I'm really having some issues. This is not a poll to decide whether or not I keep the camera off, but it is more like note to self research. Just for my own purposes and for future things, you know. Do I want to hint where Elliot is? Not yet. Not yet, because I still haven't talked to the boss. I haven't talked to the boss, so let's talk to the boss, because maybe the boss tells me. Oh. He does look so so sad. Are we blubbing? You clearly need some kitty cuddles. Meow. Meow. You vote for the game that integrates all players. And the face cam. Who was the guy on the roof? The guy on the roof was somebody stargazing at the not stars. I mean, this flat is really lovely. I would love to have plants like this, just all over the place. But the problem is, I have a cat, and the first thing my cat does is... and then eats all the plants! He eats everything! Oh, we can translate this. Earth is the third planet from the sun and the fifth largest in the solar system by mass and diameter. To date, it is the only celestial object known to foster life. According to radiometric dating, the Earth is 4.54 billion years old. It has a single natural satellite, the Moon, which formed soon after. The gravitational interaction with the Moon creates tides, stabilizes the Earth's axis of rotation, and gradually reduces its rotational speed. That's what that says? You heard cuddle. Yes, we have to cuddle. Ooh, a memory. Whoop-a-burr. Ah. Oh, back home too. I remember this video game. It was made just after I was created, I think. I can't remember it well. The scientist and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss him. Why can't I remember his name? I can go under the bed because I'm a kitty cat. Ugh. I must finish oh, look, look, ready? Ready for this? You can put the bag on the cat's head and then it inverts the controls. I'm glad to see that there was more than one bag though, because, spoiler alert, there was an achievement. There was an achievement to put your head in a bag. So I'm glad there's more than one opportunity. So we got some pictures of snowy evergreens. We got pictures of beaches. More pictures of beaches. More pictures of beaches. Picture of a cow. They seem very fascinated by cows. A kitty toy. My cat loves these. Oh, I can scratch the rug too. Does this game also have an if I fits, I sits rule? Not that I'm aware of. I haven't found anything who sits in, unfortunately. Scratch everything. Face cam plus pets cam is what won. Followed by just a pets cam and then no cam. Got row votes. Interesting. Interesting. Sheet music. I'm still looking for a few more. Do I have the option to prove cats are liquids? No, but earlier when we put the backpack on the cat, the cat just kind of quit life. It flopped over. I guess it's a he. He flopped over and did that weird thing cats do when you put things on their back. You know, the part where they kind of drag their hindquarters? kind of interesting exploring the world from a cat's point of view. What is this? Outsiders. Alright, now let's meet you, Momo. It's never going to work. Why did I let them go? I'm all alone now. Hey you, what do you want? Let's show Momo the postcard. This is a picture of the outside. Do you want to go there? Well, don't bother. It's a waste of time. It'll only bring you loneliness and despair. He's so angry. Momo! Kitty Momo. We do have the music again. No, 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 Momo, no, no. My friends had this dream too, but now they're gone, and I'm all alone. I don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that blasted transceiver doesn't work. Whoa, no, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, we have to cuddle. Cuddle Momo. My friends and I took notes of our research about the outside. Here, take mine if you really want to go there. Momo's notebook. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Momo seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. The Outsider's Manifesto. We must go to the outside at any costs. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from the Zerks. It is signed Clementine, Zabaltzar, Doc, and Momo. It looks like Momo's name was added later. I think we should find the other notebooks. I've already started finding the other notebooks. Hey, little cat, are you still looking for those useless notebooks? Oh, can you read this? No. Okay, well, we found Doc's notebook. Oh, this belonged to Doc. He was really a huge nerd for electronics and stuff. He was always on the verge of great discovery. That's Momo's notebook. What does he say about his own notebook? That's mine. I was the last to join the Outsiders. I'm also the last remaining one. I also have Clementine's notebook. Oh, you found Clementine's notes? She was really brave, you know. The most fearless person I've ever met. Either that is an oversight in the writing, or they refer to themselves as people. Does Tabby Cat have meowers? Go go Meow Rangers. We don't really have any powers, no. They were intended to mimic humans, so referring to themselves as people makes sense. The symbol on the wall matches the one on the notebook. What wall? Which wall? Which wall, B12? You might not be aware of it, but there are many surfaces. Okay, straight ahead. Straight ahead. You know, I've been there already. We've already visited this place. Nice detail, but we could check out if there are other signs like that. It's Meowfin time. trying to tab out. Okay. So at least I have a bit more direction now because I know to look for the frowny face like that right there. But that's where I found the library, is it not? I'm pretty sure that's where I found the library. That's absolutely a smiley or a frowny face. Like if I were to type in chat this, that's 100% what that is, right? Like colon uppercase C. The Morty Morphin Meower Rangers? I have not seen that. We've been here already. And we found a notebook here. What are the chances that there's more than one notebook? Probably not very high, right? Meh. I love that we can knock the pile of books over. I really, 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 really like that. It's so cool how the cat interacts with the world. Game logic, there's probably a fourth place. Oh, so do you think that when it says Momo's notebook 1 of 4, I was thinking they all had 4 notebooks. Hey, did he take my notebook? He took them. Did I ever show this to B12? Yes, we read that. Okay, so you think they're just notebooks? As in, there's a fourth one somewhere? We have to find it? That looks suspiciously like something to climb, doesn't it? Doesn't it? That looks climbable. Oh my gosh. Except those two on the bottom have little spikes on them, so I can't climb them. Maybe not. Okay, so we are looking for a fourth notebook. And what's that? I haven't been there yet. We're also looking for Elliot. Knock over everything as I pass. Check it out. How does I get over there? This way. Alright, so heading up and over. You know what? I didn't go this way. I feel like I went every way but this way. Translate. Ventilation power supply. Oh, did I just break the ventilation? Okay, let's put that back. Oh, I broke the ventilation. You can't wait to buy this game because you want to be a kitty cat? Well, thank you for being here, Dovahkiin. I hope you do have fun with it whenever the time comes. Oh, I do have to pull that. I do. Guess I can just leave that there, but this is the way to go down, yeah? Meow! I made it! So somewhere in here is going to be a notebook. It's a Jess cam, why not? Whoop. Metroid, but you're a cat. You're a cat. Just found a little window. I opened it with my kitty powers. Okay, but somewhere around here has gotta be a notebook, right? How can I be a kitty cat if you have it on good source that I'm a potato? You can be a potato cat. Have you not seen potato cats? They're very proliferant. The common potato cat. Oh, kitties are couch potatoes. Potato cat. No, you're possum. Should it? I feel like I missed something. I didn't find anything here. Hi there, Lang. Hello. How are you doing today? What about this door? There's a box blocking the door. Oh, I did go on top of the bed. Yeah, that's how I came in. There's electrical cables here. But I'm, like, sort of... What was the point of coming here? What? Oh, hey! I found the notebook! It was in a box that I had to knock over by being a cat. Finally, the last notebook. This one seems to belong to someone named Zabaltazar? All trace of organic life has disappeared except for what we call the Zerks. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate, as if being locked in this city wasn't hard enough. Oh! There's also a note in this book. It says, I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. Oh, we can help Momo fix the transceiver. Super convenient. If we can communicate with the upper levels, this could be our way up. Let's show him what we found. So then, we're going to fix the transceiver. He's going to reach his friends again, right? And then he's going to find the passion once again. Go to the top side. You've heard of spud cats. But just know that you're a potato. Yeah, I don't know who said this was a 3-hour game. I mean, I guess if you just, like... did none of what I did, right? Like, no jumping around, hippity hopping from rooftop to rooftop, staring at all the signs. Like, if you just did the main story, I could see this being maybe 4 hours. Hey, little cat, are you still looking for those useless notebooks? Useless. You listen here, Momo. I found how to fix your transceiver. That's Baltazar's notebook, right? I never quite understood what he was talking about most of the time, but he was very wise. Wait, you actually found all of my friends' notebooks? Oh, what's that note? The transceiver can be repaired? This is incredible. That means we should be able to communicate outside of the slums. Clementine, Balthazar, Doc, I'm sorry I doubted our cause. I promise you I will find a way to reach the surface. Thank you. We might be able to find you a way up. Now let's fix this piece of junk transceiver. Voila, it works. Come with me. I really like their movement, like... Up there, see that building high above the others? If you install the transceiver at the very top of the tower, we should be able to communicate with the entire city. My friends might still be out there. If there's a way out, they'll know it. Whoever said this was a 3-hour game doesn't know me very well. You're the only one small and quick enough to evade the Zerks. We need you, little outsider. Bring us to the sky. Oh, we're a cat. That's going to save all these poor little robots. Okay, where did it say to go? The tallest building? Like that one? Right there? That says Neko? That says Neko, doesn't it? Does that say Neko? I did not find Elliot, no. I also didn't look very hard. Instead, I went and talked to Momo, and he gave me access to his back window. He has lots of plans. Oh, Momo, this is really lovely. I think we are in the middle of the story. Which, you know, for an adventure game, would you prefer a longer, drawn-out story with lots of side quests? Or do you prefer a more concise and to the point sort of gameplay? Isn't that an emote? Kitty Momo. Yes. Kitty Momo. That's definitely it. He locked me out. Well, okay, don't give me any Elliot hints just yet. As I've been locked out, so now I have to go to the tallest building that says Neko. Which, if you didn't know, means cat. Japanese. Everything is walled except this direction, so... Oh yes, there's like very clearly something to do. A pot. Going for a ride in the pot. It's actually a pail. What is that? Oh. There we go. What is that? It's kind of creepy. I think in my case, the rooftops. A new zone. In my case, I prefer a shorter adventure game. Like, if the story packs more punch, I guess, and it's just delivered better, that is my preference. These things again. Is that the flame from Howl's Moving Castle? I haven't seen it, so I don't know. You're pulling this too, Alistair? It's a cat, so lots of side quests are practically mandatory. You know what it is? You know what it is about a shorter game? It feels like it respects your time a bit better. Okay, so I'm not really sure where to go, but I'm about to be attacked. As soon as I run up these stairs, I'm gonna be attacked. And I've already died once and it's horrible, so I don't want that to happen again. I have to get all the way over there? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why would I attract enemies? Hex, thanks for the hydration. Hi, Icarus. Nice to see you. Linear puzzle slash platformers like this, also limbo and inside, don't need to be more than 7 to 10 hours. Yeah, I mean, that is the issue that I've come to have with like the big open world RPG. It's that it's so much. It's such a commitment. And I don't feel like they do a good job of respecting the player's time. Hey, Atletus! Typical cat behavior. Knocking stuff over. Yeah, I have knocked a lot of things. Some, paint cans. Made a point. Knock over the paint cans. Looks like we're going up. We're going up. Up, up. Is that another arrow telling me to go to the left just a bit more sneakily? It's a memory. The city is full of neon. It wasn't always this way. There used to be strict energy caps, especially in the slums. But people couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day, someone lit up rainbow lamps, neon signs all over their house. That person was taken away and never seen again. But people saw hope, and not long after, everyone started putting lots of lights in their homes. There was nothing the oppressors could do. It was a way for people to see colors again, like on the outside. I think it helped. We squished some rugs. Yeah, we put our head inside a bag. And got a little lost. I've knocked over pots, I've knocked over bottles, I've knocked over paint cans. I've scared somebody into... Is that a robot? Is this an actual person? No, it's a mannequin. It's a mannequin. Okay. I was gonna say. We spooked somebody into dropping paint cans and causing a mess. A tentacular game or to-the-point story is tied. Cats everywhere are jealous of me. Jealous of me? Little old me? Where do I go? Perhaps this is not the way. Let's see. Yep, there we go. But it was important to go over there because it was a memory. Ooh, yeah, and I jump on it again to propel it this way. Clever. Ugh. Oh my. These things have taken over. It's like living on the wild side. Ooh, what am I doing with this? You're very upset the poll didn't feature a 10-catular game? 10-catular. Missed opportunity. I think we have to get inside this barrel and roll it, but why would we go down here? Why would we do that? I don't know. I mean, I guess let's just do it. Oh no, it like freaks me out. Guess it's gonna hit the edge here. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. We go the other way, of course. I think. Maybe not. We should all fear Alistair with a hammer. Oh, wait, I see it. I see it. I see it. You're more scared of Reza. Why Reza? We go this way, of course. Wow. This is spooky. I want you all to know that this freaks me out. At least we're cats. We are cat. So where do we go from here? It looks like we take that metal beam. Ow! I meowed. So if they devour everything, why have they not devoured the buildings? I mean, it looks like they're working on it, but they have left the buildings alone. But they even devour robots, so why have they not devoured buildings? This is gross, by the way, and it makes me uncomfortable. I was not expecting some sort of, like, horrific scene out of some alien movie somewhere at some point in time. Hey, Simdo, you're not scared as you've done nothing to warrant a hammer. No need to be scared if you've done nothing wrong. Oh gosh, no, 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 I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Okay, so I think what we're doing is we are attracting them back door? We're locking them in! Oh! Jeez! I wasn't expecting that! No, I died! Oh, they ate me! No, 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 no. Hey, Lord Cucumber! You saw... I didn't see that coming. B12, you traitor! Yeah, no, you jinxed us, Lord Cucumber. They do eat the cat. I really don't like it when I die. I really don't like it. You only have a few seconds to, like, negate them, and I think if they overwhelm you, you still can't do it. Okay, so... B12... Was it... Okay, so I know that we can meow them on over here, right? So I need to jump from edge to edge, but they're just gonna come after me. So hack the door. Look who's safe. Maybe. Maybe we're safe. Maybe. Ugh, they sound really gross and stuff. Let's just ignore the part where the cat got eaten, okay? I really don't like it. Oh, meow. Oh, we've made it to the big building. We didn't even realize. Oh my gosh. This is the most we've seen of this, but they've really just kind of taken over. Also, what is that? Is that like their core? Don't look down. So there used to be organic life here, but they've eaten it all. Which way do you think we go? Shrek! I'm looking down! Oh, I don't want to go in the building. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I don't like this. Suddenly this has turned into a horror game. It's suddenly a horror game. At least I can touch this stuff. No, 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 no. Yeah. I don't like it. Human personnel only, says the sign. I don't think there's going to be any human personnel left. It's all yucky in here, I know. It is. Oh, and look, they're all over. Oh. It looks like we might be protected right here. No, certainly they can jump that, right? Where do we need to go? That's the question. I'm going to plot my path before I jump down there. All it takes is like 2 of them to jump on you and you die. Or maybe that's just me. I think I need to go right over there. With the lamp. We probably follow the lights, right? True horror. Just like every horror game, you follow the lights. Nope, there is no dog in the dog cam. He apparently left when I wasn't looking, so thank you for pointing that out. Ooh. Why do they sound like that? Where are they going? Wait, did they all go between the pipes? Like they're playing with the crates. Maybe we have more in common than we'd like to admit. Why aren't I moving the dog cam to follow him? Follow the dog? Doggo does what Doggo wants. Doggo GoPro. Run! 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 Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're good. I think. I don't like those. Sneaky peek? I'm sneaking a peek? And it would be a follow cam. I hear more. They are 100% gonna bust that door down, right? Right. That's how that's gonna work. I'm going to run out there thinking, oh, I'm safe. And then the door's gonna get busted down. Or do we need to hack the door? The light is pointing at the control pad. There go. Go this way? Neko Corporation. This doesn't seem like the right way. Be good. We're totally good. We have to do some shenanigans again. Was there a memory? Oh my gosh, you're right. There is a memory. It glowed. Good call. Neko Corp. They were responsible for waste management. As trash from the upper levels overloaded the slums, they tried to develop a bacteria to dissolve it all. Okay, well, I see where this goes. After the humans disappeared, that bacteria mutated, growing, eating more than trash. And now we have Zerks. Let's go. They have any Neko wafers? I don't know what those are, but they sound good. Alright, so I see what needs to happen. That barrel needs to be pushed right up to this pile of trash so that I can climb onto those metal beams and hop up. The question is, how do I do that without getting eaten? How do I do this? I think it did, Pale Rider. Hello, Stephanated! Hello, hello! Thanks so much for the raid, friend! How was your stream? How was RimWorld? Did anybody die today? I don't think we squish them with the barrel. I think they're gonna kill me before I do that. We are playing Stray, which is a cyberpunk adventure game that came out today where you play as Cat. The story is interesting and icky. Interesting and icky. And right now we're trying to solve a puzzle. Oh, it's really hot today, I know. Colony is lucky to be still be alive. You can't complain how Randy's treating you. That's great. Stray has been really good. It's been really good. I don't normally enjoy cyberpunk games, but I do like a good dystopia. Which I guess is sort of what cyberpunk is, but more like everyone disappeared, what happened? I guess I should say like apocalypse. A cyberpunk dystopian apocalypse. So this has been pretty cool. Like, we're just following along with this story, and all the while we are cats, and we've found ways to interact with the world now. And it's fairly linear, which is kind of cool. So right now we have a puzzle. We have to open this door. But when I do, those things are gonna jump out and kill me. So how do I get them on this side while I'm not there? Oh, I know the answer. I know the answer. I know the answer to this. Run, 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 run! Where'd they all go? Oh, there they are. Okay, let's make sure they're all over here. So these things are a bacteria that have evolved into everything eaters now. Close door, close door, close door. Ooh, wait, but the door needs to be open. Actually, the door needs to be open. Is there anything I can bump off the table? Mundivores. This game, it's been really cool. What just happened? Ooh. Ooh. Spooky. I think we're okay. But why don't they eat the buildings? I still don't get it. Oh, great. There's more of them. Let's pause for a second. This is creeping me out. This is creepy. It's hot across the globe. I know. I know. So it did say the Zergs evolved after the humans disappeared, but what if they evolved because the humans disappeared, as in they ate them? We do need fall or winter. We do. Buildings don't taste as good. I really do appreciate it, Cephanated. I really hope you had the best stream. Do all the things that you need to take care of yourself. We'll take care of all the lovely people you brought over. Sort of, unless they get eaten by a Zerk. But I'll do my best not to let anyone get eaten by a Zerk, including our cat. Oh, I'll do my best, Cephanated. I'll do my best at that too. From here, I have no idea where to go. I think what I need to do, though, is say... Meow. Oh, no. Jump. You can lure them with your... Meow. Just one little... Meow. Ooh. Okay, so have we made it to the top yet? Because I'm uncomfortable. Count your vote in for Ice Age. Meow. Meow. Where do I go from here? That is an orange cone, of course. I have to push it over the edge. You're watching this game from the beginning? It's hard knowing what's gonna happen. Okay, the beginning is so lovely compared to what happens. You vote for the ice cream age. Oh, I made you jump because you thought your cat was in your room. Nope, it's just me and my kitty. Meow. don't think I'm going the right way. Oh, do I pull the switch to bring down an elevator full of things that want to eat me? Great. 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 And of course the elevator's gonna take like a million years, right? There's more! Ah! No, 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 die! No, die, kitty cat! No! No, 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 run! Run, no, 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 I'm almost dead. Elevator!
Play with Pride was just purchased for $10.
Something was just purchased for $10, thank you! How do I open the door? Meow! Whew. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Whoa! No! 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 Yeah! Ugh. My hands are so sweaty. Hi, Bo. Hello. Hello, hello. It's nice to see you. How was Urbeck? I started my stream with the intention to play that, and then my lovely moderator, just some old guy, gifted me Stray so we could play Stray today. And did you know it's like low-key horror? I mean, at least for me. It's probably not a horror game for anybody else, but my paws are sweaty. Mom spaghetti. You turned a post-apocalyptic landscape into a green paradise. Oh, that's awesome. That's very awesome. I had so much fun with Urbeck yesterday. I was very excited to play more, but then I didn't. This is a high-tension adventure game, not quite horror. That's a horror game. Ray is low-key horror. I appreciate the raid bell. Thank you so much. Bell is my teammate on Halcyon Frequency, and if you did not know, soon TM, as in next weekend, we are hosting a game jam. So you can sign up for that right here. If you want to participate. I'm super looking forward to everything that gets made. Here it is. Put the transceiver on this antenna. Okie dokie. No problem. We just gotta Assassin's Creed this. Oh, I thought I had to climb it. Transceiver. Use item. Not gonna lie, I hope it just teleports me back. Oh, there's fast travel there. Do you see it? There's a bucket. Oh, well, I can't really see it anymore, but there was a bucket. I think we can just take the bucket back. Wait, are we communicating with that tower way out in the distance? We have to go all this way? Bucket! Bucket! Bucket. Bucket, bucket, bucket. The bucket ride. Look, the view is beautiful from here. Is it? I remember now, the city. It was meant to be a shelter. Those look like stars, but they're only lights, marking the hermetic roof, sealing off the city. Hermetic roof? Hermit? Hermetic roof? Humankind built a shell to protect themselves from the outside, but it came at a cost. Nobody can get out. The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. But if you came from there, it must mean it's safe again. And my promise wasn't just to go to the outside, it was to open the city. Still don't understand why some memories are coming back, but others aren't. But I'm certain now this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Come on, let's go back and find Momo. Now that we've connected the transmitter, we should be able to get help. A hermetic seal is any type of sealing that makes a given object airtight, preventing passage of air, oxygen, and other gases. Okay, somewhat spoilers if you do want to play this game, so I'm giving you a moment to maybe mute, tap back in and mute, just in case you wanted to play this from the beginning. Plenty of time? Okay, so you know at the beginning where... Didn't it say that we were still inside the wall? No, we were outside, weren't we? Because we could see the moon. We could see the moon and it was raining. Like, real rain. I stopped to appreciate the view, but I didn't think that it was, like, the view. So how did we get in here? Because we were traveling along this and we fell on we jumped on a pipe and fell. But if it's a hermetic seal, shouldn't that not have been possible? Because if we were able to go from the outside to falling in, then it's not airtight, is it? It's not even cat tight anymore. No, it is not. Shortcut! Shortcut, yeah, okay, we did. Look at that. This is everywhere we've been. Okay, spoilers over. Not that that helps anybody who muted, but... One could argue, cats are more slippery than air. Oh, the slums part 2! We're on part 2. Oh wait, let's just take a moment to knock over a pile of books, and then knock over the other. You're welcome. I'm just helping you straighten up, Momo. Oh, there's a sign. Look, a note. Little outsider, if you're reading this, that means you're still alive. Excellent. I took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of their antenna. Come meet me there. I've locked the window, but the code to open it is quite simple. It is... Alright, got it, Momo. I got it. That's the code, everybody. Ready? Be careful, it is case sensitive. See you at the bar. The code for this window? Here's the lock for the window. The code was... it was an H, I think. B12, you're not supposed to get it wrong. Whoops, my bad. Let's try it again. Was it O or was it 0? Yes, simple code. Admin. Okay, so we still have to find, Elliot. Still have to find Elliot. The whole game is spoilers, yes, but no. Yeah, like JSOG says, I mean, you can you can stop in and just see this game happening out of context and not really get too much of a spoiler. But if I sit here and talk about how exactly the game began, that's like a complete spoiler. Neko plants grow in the dark. You don't need the sun to enjoy nature. I mean, that's not true, actually. You do need the sun. Wait, is this Elliot? No, that's the bar. That's where Momo is. I don't want to go to the bar. I gotta find Elliot. This is driving me crazy. Don't tell me yet, Cody. Don't tell me. Like, he can't be that hard to find. There are signs posted that say Elliot this way. It can't be that hard. Like, this sign right here, that bottom one says Elliot that way. Well, backwards that way. The bike, I don't think I can. This looks like a door that can be opened. I can see through it. As in, there's something in there. As in, I wonder if I need to climb around. You're just being a goof. Climb around. Yeah, jump up there, please. Jump. That's how the actual song goes. Jump around. Science has finally invented glow-in-the-dark plants. Yes. Grow-in-the-dark plants. Maybe they do also glow. So this looks like a person sitting down, sticking their arms out, and then a faucet, and then something, and then another faucet. So is that the symbol for Elliot? No, it is not. I am a cat! Don't actually know where the cat ears went. Or I would have put them on. How are you doing, Velocitus? That sounded very full. Elliot, we'll find you. Am I walking? Yeah, that was odd. Yeah, stuck in a little, like, walking motion there. We're a kitty cat. And we dance. Was that me? Did I hit the bucket and break the game? Oh, magic bucket. Okay, now run straight into the bucket. It's a bucket. What's that say? Oh, no, nothing. I can jump on it, though. Crash in 3. No crash. No crash. What if Elliot's up there? I've already looked there. Ugh! This is not a good way to run a business, Elliot. No one's gonna be able to find you like this. That's Hector. I've been everywhere. I mean, if we're going on this vein of turning everything into music, I mean, just like cue the Johnny Cash. I've been everywhere, man. Let's go that way. Okay, we can't climb on that because all those have spikes on them. Yeah, I'm glad the game didn't break. Nope. I am trying to jump down. Maybe I need to check in the corner. It definitely says Elliot that way. I don't believe it. Unless I can go inside. Yeah. No. Yeah, this is Grandma. I mean, there's still a sign here saying, like, go this way for something, but I can't get inside Grandma's shop, which is why I was checking all of this for Elliot. The bucket's still going. At least it's sort of isolated to that one spot. Oh, if we bring her the cord. Oh! I tripped you, sorry. That's a good point. If I bring her the cord. Okay. No, Momo, I'm busy. Hey, little furball. Come here, I managed to get a signal. That was an interesting detail. Yes, we're doing this now because Momo's just going for it. Aww, he's treating me like an equal. Look at that. That's so cute, Momo. Let me see if I can get this thing working. I like the dial-up. I wonder if the poncho would protect me. That's a good idea, Ashara. Bones got it. Very sleepy. Hello, can anyone hear me? Hello, yes, we can hear you. We're from the slums. You're looking for a way out, and... Wait, is that you, Sir Balthazar? Momo? Psh. I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice, Balthazar. I feel like I want to call him Sir Balthazar. Where are you? Are the others okay? I think this is supposed to be like a radio. Like, yes, we are safe. We found a way up. Hello? You still hear me? You have to go through the sewers to reach us. Very dangerous zerks everywhere. Sewers? How? Hello? Darn it! We've lost the signal. I can't believe it! Sir Balthazar is still alive. He and the other outsiders managed to go up through the sewers. The sewers are the most dangerous part in the slums. But if Balthazar made it, there must be a way. Eh? Oh, we couldn't talk to this person before. This is Seamus. You'll never get past the sewers. It's infested with zerks. They'll make a quick meal out of you, especially you, little one. Many tried their luck in the past. It doesn't end well. Anyway, I warned you. Your business is none of my business. Sound like an inhaler? Seamus. His father, Doc, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight the Zerks. A few years ago, he went off to test the device and never came back. Seamus has never been the same since. Don't listen to Seamus. He's just scared like I was. If Doc built a weapon, that's our ticket to join the Outsiders. In his notebook, Doc mentioned a secret lab a few times. That must be where he was working on it. There might be a clue in Seamus's apartment. Come on, follow me. No, Momo, I'm on my own mission right now. Find Elliot. Doop 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 doop. Walking down the street. Doop doop doop. I just noticed that he is wearing. Can I trip him up? No, I can only trip the guard. Okay, it's like a lab coat covered in flamingos. I knew it! I knew this was a place. Come on, Seamus, open the door. You know your father would have wanted to help us. Well, that was to be expected. This situation is pretty tough on Seamus. He doesn't want to hear about the Outsiders anymore. He won't help me. But you... I think I have an idea. I'm gonna go do a kitty snuggle. I'm gonna do a kitty snuggle. Here, take Doc's notebook and show it to Seamus. Okay, he gave me the notebook that I found back. It contains a lot of information that will hopefully act as an electroshock. Find the secret lab, little outsider. I'm going back to the bar to try and reestablish communication with the others. Some electroshock therapy for Seamus. A suit of kitty armor. What are you doing in here? I told you, getting through the sewers is a suicide mission. Leave me be. Doc's notebook. Show. What's this? Wait, is this my papa's? Oh wow, I never knew. There's a secret room here in our flat. But where? Secret lab, right under my nose. Maybe there are clues hidden somewhere around here. Maybe it's that big sign on the back of your couch. We need a suit of kitty armor. They're just like a pack of cigarettes. What are they smoking? Many packs of cigarettes. Oh, is that him and his father? Translate. Time will tell. Where'd you come from? Time will tell. Is that some kind of clue? I don't know. Here, I found this for you. Can you read this? Oak. Casually knock everything as we go. I've never noticed that digicode before. How did I miss it? I have no idea what the password could be. Well, isn't it... Don't all the calendars say October 11th? I guess it's the date, not the time. Yeah, is there a clock? Time will tell. Oh gosh. You never noticed this? Good call. Yeah, so 2, 5, wait a second. These clocks have 16 numbers. It's a 16-hour day. I guess if it is never daytime or never nighttime, you can make your day length as long as you want it to be. X code? Who said a day had to be 24 hours? That's what I'm saying. 1F? 16-2? How did you figure that out? Then we have like a hex code thing, a binary to text translator. Yeah, I have no idea. Hexadecimal clocks. Hex counts from 1 to F before rolling over. 1 to F? Like 1 through 9, then A to F? I actually have no idea how hex code works. 1, 2, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if you count 0, it's 16? That would be 16, yeah? Like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A, B, C, D, E, F. That's 16. Oh my gosh, chat, you're so smart. So what is it saying? It's saying F2. No, F1. No. F1, yeah. It's saying F1. We won't need Elliot if we have chat, yeah. 2511? Okay, that's where the hour hand is pointing for all of these, but why? What does hex code have to do with it? Let's try it. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 1, 1. Wow! I'm the smartest kitty cat ever. Maybe the robot clocks are base 16 because they think in hex. Never seen this room. I can't believe he managed to hide it from me all this time. Those blueprints must be for his Zerk weapon. Papa was always so secretive with his work. He told me the weapon was working in theory, but it needed a real-life test. He went outside the slums and never came back. It's pretty dusty in here. Okay, so I have to find stuff. Did we find anything interesting in the box? Zerk. Robot news headlines. Zerk are officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. That's what these newspapers say. This newspaper said. Kitty has gadgets now. Not only does Kitty have gadgets, Kitty has friends. Observations. Cute sounds, but never friendly. Old bacteria of human time. Eats all kinds of materials. Total vision in the dark. But they react to intense light. Okay, so we need a flashlight. Flashlight! This is the ultimate weapon right here. No more sadness. No, no more. He has friends. Oh yeah. That was probably the best moment in the game. When the backpack goes on. Hey, broken tracker. Hey, look what I found. I did find something interesting in here. I think you might like it. It's a broken tracker. Wait, I remember that. That's his tracker. Papa always used that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it to find where he went. I can't believe he might still be alive. I've missed him so much. You need a weapon for the Zerks, right? My papa definitely took one with him. We just need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the slums should be able to help. Come with me, and I'll open the door for you. Guess where we're going, chat? We're going to see Elliot. He's taking me to Elliot. We're going to Elliot. Gonna visit Elliot. Okay, come on. I know the way. Yeah, he's taking me to Elliot. Where'd he go? Come on! Maybe you can find... Oh, I thought he meant he was gonna open Elliot's door for me. He's taking me to his door. Yeah. The bucket is still going. Well, that's a letdown, but yeah, maybe the door's open now. Can you let me in? If you bring me an electric cable, I'll make you a poncho. Okay, let's go get that electric cable. I'm pretty sure I have enough to pick it up, right? Bucket go. Brrr. Who this? Who you? Joxy. Look at all the great stuff that falls in our trash. So many treasures. You should go visit the Barterman. There's something for everyone over there. Just a subtle hint to maybe go and visit the person with the cables. Hi, Sopa. Hello. English only, please, if you don't mind. Did I run past the door? Yes, but I think I need the cables. Cable might be at Elliot's, but where's Elliot? Hi, Demilise. I don't know, so... Like, I've been all over here. This is Grandma's. Did I run past a door next to Grandma? Yes, I did. There's one right here. Yeah, so I think we have to get the cable. I think we need the cable. Hello again. What do you want now? A set of electric cables, best on the market. I'll exchange this for Super Spirit detergent. Alright, I've exchanged it for detergent. Da-da-da-da! Gained a new item. Okay, so let's go. Let's go give Grandma the cables, and maybe she'll open the door. Do you have any electric cable for me? I'd love to make a poncho for you, but I need the cable. Thank you, dear. I'll get to work right away. Table. Door. Gained a new item, a poncho. It'll suit you well. What do I do with poncho? This looks really warm, perfect for a Cold War robot. This didn't do anything. Hi, Wolfie! This game looks so cute. It is cute until the Zergs or the Zerks. It's cute until then. Okay, I have an idea. Let's climb up right over here. Maybe there's a window we can get into. Because I suspect that one of these two doors is Elliot. And in fact, they both have the same symbol. No, they don't. That's 3, that's 5. So let's climb up to the roof. And poke around up there. How did I get up here in the first place? Oh yeah. What, Cody? Go back to the 2 doors? And look around. I did look around. Oh. There's a door right here. Hey, we found it. Oh, let me just scratch your door real quick. Hello, coming in. First try. You're from Germany, Wolfie. All is well. Welcome in. I'm doing fantastic. Just playing with cats. He went to sleep. He opened the door and went to sleep. Okay, I feel really silly for like running by this door so many times and not being able to see the door. We were programmed to be slaves, but since... Hold on. I am putting commas in. 2,544,875,556 days we have a soul. Hope one day the outsiders will find the exit out of this hell. Momo. They are programmed to be slaves, but for 2.5 billion days they've had a soul? How many years is 2.5 billion days? $7 million years? What? The humans have been gone for 7 million years? Is it a sneaky Unix timecode? Oh. It's not... You Googled it? So... I can ban you later for not telling me about the door. Well, I appreciate you not telling me about the door. Okay. I appreciate that. Wake up, Elliot. You have a visitor. I don't think he cares. Have you never seen a cat before, Elliot? I'm just looking around before I advance the story. There's something shiny here. Sheet music! Yay! Still less time than between us and dinosaurs. I think what I find more impressive is that if it has been that many years, like, shouldn't this all have crumbled and disappeared? Wait, this is Elliot, isn't it? That looks like an Elliot. There's a memory here. Wait, let me go talk to the robot at the front then. This is Nestor. You're here for Elliot. He's just over there. Are the robots doing maintenance? I mean, maybe they must be. This tree is a scientific marvel. It's remarkable that human ingenuity found a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify the city's air. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyway. It's what the humans would have wanted. It cannot be 6.9 million years. That doesn't add up in my brain because, yeah. It'll only take a couple thousand years for everything to vanish. Toilet plant. Scritchy, 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 scratch. Hello. Nice to meet you. We're just having a nose-to-nose conversation. Yes, can I help you? Can you please decipher this? You want me to read this binary code? Just give me a second. I need to calibrate my lenses. Here, it means Duffer Bar. Strange. Who gives rendezvous via binary code? What? Wait, what did I just read? Duffer Bar? Duffer Bar. Duffer Bar. Duffer Bar. Duffer Bar. I don't think this is Earth, as our sun doesn't have that long of life left. I think it is TX because we read a sign about Earth in Momo's flat. If it was Unix time, it would be August 23rd, 2050. Okay, Infinity, that makes sense. That makes sense because somewhere we saw a date. I don't remember where it was, but we saw a date where... Ooh, that's two screens. Where we discovered that it was at least like 2200. So if they've had a soul since 2050, then that's 150, 200, 300 years. I think that adds up. And I think the state of the world is believable for a few hundred years. It specifically said number of days. Yeah, it did. Enjoy the meeting, JSOG. Yeah, he is a little bit wiggly. Just a wee bit wiggly. show him? Oh, the tracker? No, yes, the tracker. Oh, wow. That's a great tracker. I recognize this model. It's a Tohama BR2000. You can track anyone with this little gadget. May I? I know how to repair it, but when I'm trembling like this, I can't use my keyboard. I don't know if I'm sick or something, but I don't feel right. I can't work when I'm shivering like this. I need a blanket to be able to fix your tracker. I need something to keep me warm. I can't focus. But this was my poncho, Elliot. Oh, where did you find this? It's amazing. Let me try it on. Oh. Look, no tremors. I'm able to work again. Thanks. Now I can definitely fix your tracker. Let me take a look. Just gotta give it an update. One more thing. Voila! Fixed tracker. There you go, little one. Good luck finding who you're looking for. Thanks, Elliot. Yeah, that's what the poncho's for. Because Elliot's cold. I would say, oh my gosh, how can a robot be cold? But they've had a soul for anywhere from 300, let's say 150. 150 to 6.9 million years. So surely, some point in that time frame, they've developed sensitivity to cold, right? That would not have fit the cat. It would not have fit the cat, no. Hi, Narkly. Of course, I had to be directly on the keyboard and just obligatory. Oh, I can't shove this one over. I've been shoving everything off that I can. Well, not everything. I've passed some things up. If you shove everything off, then it's a predictable behavior, and your humans will just come to expect complete chaos. But if you choose to knock things over every now and then, when they least expect it, that's how you keep them on their toes. That's how you do it. Oh yeah, let's scratch this. You bet that's an achievement? Pushing stuff over? I feel like it probably is. Oh my gosh, this is where I was. Now I have a shortcut to Elliot. What's this? Oh, it's the weight for the bucket. Okay, so we have... I'm going the wrong way. We have... Duffer bar. Duffer bar. Duffer bar. And the note says... Follow the numbers. And it says Duffer bar in binary. Humans are good at recognizing patterns. However, I'm not good at recognizing binary. Okay, I have more music for you. I think I only have one or two more to find. The way you compute tonight. That's a nice one. Hear me out. All right. So what is a Duffer bar? I know use digicode. It's something that says related to a Duffer bar in 4 digits. It should be legible if we know the answer. Definitely not legible. -5 rep left before the performance was over. I mean, one of the songs he played was really long, like super duper long. Yeah, I don't think we're actually meant to read the note. Elliot told us what the clue is. Tomorrow's. Sounds cool. Here, watch that. I actually like all these songs he plays. Maybe a Duffer bar is something we get in the vending machine? Notice how things in the vending machine, their codes are not written in numerics, but then there's a dial pad that's numerical. Okay, I've got another one for you. Wonders if he knows the Pina Colada song. The Pina Colada song would get me in trouble. Teat Valse. Sounds cool. Okay, this sounds like something that you would hear on SpongeBob. Like, absolutely, this sounds like SpongeBob music. This is SpongeBob music, right? We are in Bikini Bottom now. Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? What is a Duffer bar? I think I am more frustrated with this puzzle now that I know what it means than before I knew what it meant. Untitled. This tune contains exactly 44 notes. This one... that didn't sound right. Yeah, I think that one might have been a code. Okay, I gave him all the music, so I think I'm one short. That one must have been something, a clue of some sort, because that did not sound like a proper song. Also, I don't know if Duffer bar... Aww. Look lost. What do you need? Can you tell me? He's still doing it. I'm not sure like what it is that he's currently practicing, but I just like the ambient details. Is this a Duffer bar? mean, that's gotta be a code too, right? Because it was the same thing in, Seamus's house. The clocks. And we... That's... There are 4 clocks. Have a good sleep, Elf Twitch. Thank you so much for joining us today. Sleep well. I mean, there is the bar, right? But oh, Duffer Bar. Okay. All right. All right. The bar is actually called Duffer Bar. Like, it couldn't have been that simple. It couldn't have been that simple, yet it was. Okay, what was the clue? Follow time? I forget the clue. I've only read it 10 times. Follow the numbers. Follow the numbers at Duffer Bar. Follow the numbers. Follow the numbers. Follow the numbers. There are numbers right here. What numbers am I even following? I'm gonna guess it's these. 1, 2, 8, 3. I'm gonna guess it was that. 1, 2, 8, 3. Follow the numbers. What numbers though? It's a birth date. 1, 2, 83. Let's go plug that in and see if it works. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's the last piece of sheet music. Oh, wow. Worth it. I found more music for you.
Yes!
Hey, that's the last music sheet. You've done very well, little one. Have this badge as a token of my gratitude. Oh, awesome. I got a badge. Okay. This achievement is called Meowlity. Unreadable sheet music. Not very readable, but I can still try. Yeah. The safe is full of uranium or something. Nope, just sheet music. How does he know it's the last one? I think he planted it. I have decided that he planted them because he knew that there were 8. We have 1 piece of flair, yeah. I'm gonna wear my music badge with honor and pride. Hope it's over. Okay. I'm a great musician now. Awesome. I showed him the tracker. He says, "What is this?" I think you're right, Detective Kitty. Won't you know that all cats are great investigators? What was I doing now? I fixed the tracker. Now what? I got very caught up on my side quest. Was I supposed to go back to Seamus, or was I supposed to talk to Momo? Still upset about the paint. You're wearing a hat. Did you manage to fix that tracker? Sure did. You did? You fixed it? Well done. Give it here. Face is a different color. It's blue rather than red. You love kitty cats? Yes, you do. You love kitty cats? Oh, you do. We've got a ping! Is Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we'll find where my paw went. Maybe we should check in with Momo first. Just a thought. Uh-oh. The follow quest, and I already lost him. There he is. I just ride on your shoulder. Can you just carry me on your shoulder? I am a cat. This is like my cat when he wants food. Like, hey human. Hey, human. Hey, human. Meow. 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 This must be it. He really did leave the slums. It's dangerous out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. Oh, like right now? We're just going for it. We didn't even inform Momo that this is happening. I think Momo wanted to come. I guess I can't really argue. I am cat. Are you coming, Seamus? Or is it just me? I think it's... Oh! Okay. That's on if Seamus dies. Jess has become cat. Seriously? My cat starts up anywhere from... like 5 hours to 2 hours before feeding time. So he gets fed once in the morning, and then he gets fed again in the evening, and he'll just start up and he'll just look at you. So, meow! 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 And he'll follow you around the house, and then go meow! And run under your legs and go brrr! Meow! 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 He's so talkative. Hey, why didn't anybody tell me how late it was? Why didn't anybody tell me that the stream was supposed to be over an hour ago? I only noticed because my camera is so bright. Should I turn my white balance up a little bit? Whoa. There. Because cat. The game's full of clocks. Hey, Jay Alistair. Yes, but it is late. I was supposed to end my stream an hour ago. Because then I would stop. I didn't notice when you showed up to Stir Puppy. I didn't notice. Okay, well, I guess we can't leave on this cliffhanger because he's definitely gonna die, right? We are just casually... Okay. Alright, Seamus. Well, this might ruin it. Look at all these Zerk eggs. They'll eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. The Zerks will get me for sure. Here, take this badge. My papa will recognize it. He'll know that you're a friend. Okay. I'll open the door for you. How does he know the code to get out? Yeah, okay, so I definitely thought that he was going to come along with me and, like, definitely die. But I guess he doesn't. Okay, bye. Tell Momo where I went. Oh, look. This looks surprisingly like where I fell from, doesn't it? Yeah, Seamus not wanting to get nommed, so rude. Leaving it to me. So far, so good. It gets a little, what do you call this thing? Think of it. Ooh, a memory spot. Look at how huge this wall is. I remember it was a symbol of division between those in the slums and in Midtown. And the fact they kept throwing their garbage down here. What a horrible thing to do. Maybe that's why they failed. As long as the gross ticks don't kill me, this one's a slam dunk. Not a Yuko, it's dead end. Oops, I fell in. Okay, I'm here now. Oh goodness gracious. Alright, we're going for it. We're going! Ah! Help! 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 We're just running. This is Cuphead practice. Whoa! No. Yeah? Oh! Jump! Oh, I didn't see that. Oh no. That's not the right way. That's not the right way. The controls handle really well. I'll give the game that. Okay, we good? Small breather? Whew. Why didn't anyone tell you what time it was? It's 2 a.m. Oh, the flashlight. That's right. It doesn't seem to work. It's because you're staying late, everyone's confuzzled. Yeah. I didn't even think that it was late. Like, I don't know. I completely lost track of time. Got myself a case of time blindness. I don't see how this is the right way. I need to go that way? Oh, I see. It's the same puzzle. So we jump over here and jump back. Although it didn't go far enough. Now I'm stuck in the middle. I wonder if I can then... Oh. Ah, sneaky kitty cat shenanigans. Oh, we're going again. It's happening. Squish! Oh! Meow! Oh, cute. Are you okay? We're wearing our music badge. Are you okay? That was a huge fall. I've been through worse, B12. Doc should be nearby. We must be close. Bedtime, cause you gotta go to work tomorrow. I go to work, Imes. You do. Yes, you do. I've stopped to groom myself? Okay. Sleepball Items, thank you for joining us. Where to? From here. Probably this way. Game is very bright. That's supposed to be. You know, if I actually turned it to the requirement, brightness requirement that it had, this would be very spooky. Who dis? They had a nice little cozy spot out here. Magic healing rooms! The scientist I used to work for always said he wanted to retire to a little cottage. Not a college. Cottage. Fishing all day long. Of course, that was not a possibility in the city, and nobody could have done that for at least 100 years. There you go. You have a timeline. When we get to the outside, what if we found ourselves a little cottage with a harmless fishing rod and a lot of books? Why? What is it with fishing? Why does everybody want to fish? I think that's what the scientists would have wanted. But first, we should find Doc. I think I missed a memory. I think I missed one. Because now that I'm thinking about it, look at our memory progress. Checking data complete. Maybe they're out of order. I'm pretty sure they're not, though. I might have just missed one by accident. No! Maybe that's how the first robot got its soul. It was fishing and bam! I don't know what it is about fishing. I don't understand the fascination. That didn't come out correctly. I was trying to say wait, it would be fish nation. Fish. I don't understand the fishination. Never mind. I didn't buy the other thing from the trader. Okay, there were 2 spaces. Honestly, I haven't been paying attention. Okay, so it might not be in order. So are we still in the slums? Or are we in Midtown now? Who could possibly finish this game in like 3 hours? I've been playing it now for like 6, and I feel like I'm not even close to being done. I do not have the necessary item. It looks like we need a power cell. It requires some sort of part to function. Power cell. Power cell. We're in the sewers. This does not look like the sewers. In fact, this very much looks like a marketplace. I think we were in the sewers. Okay, maybe we are in the sewers. Maybe we are. They're all robots. It would be nuclear fishing. So where does this cable go? That cable goes all the way over there and connects to that thingamabob. Well, this looks like a way I don't want to go, doesn't it? Ugh. I vote we don't go that way. Oh. Why is it like domed like an arch? Thought that was something breathing. It's just this can I'm pushing around. This is the other way I could have gone. It looks worse than it is, I think. I don't think it's actually full of Zerks. Okay, so this is where the cables go. That appears to be a Zerk in a box. That does not seem to open. This game actually takes place during Doom Eternal. I mean, maybe it does. Let's jump on the desk. There's nothing to translate and nothing to pick up. And here's where those wires plug in. Okay, they are trying to actively attack me. A Zerk in a box. It's a Zerk in a box. Mm-hmm. Whoa! Wait, you're not a Zerk. Who are you? That's my badge you're wearing. How did you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Seamus, you clever boy. You go ahead and believe that, Doc. I've been alone here for ages. I came to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. I wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly. You can have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. Well, good news. Doc's alive. Bad news. He has no idea how to escape. Obligatory... Oh! There we go. Obligatory... book pile knocking. There we go. I'm helping you clean up. Have a look around the house, he says. A memory. I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small and running around, making lots of noises. Oh, yes, I remember now. They were children. The streets felt much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. Doc says he misses Seamus. Is that the same thing? This is not the memory I'm looking for. I'm a cat burglar. Poke, poke. Hey, be careful with that defluxer. At full charge, it can explode Zerks like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts to work. Is that a Back to the Future reference? The only thing around here with that kind of juice is the generator outside the house. Problem is that it won't start. I think a fuse blew. I know. I said battery, it's a fuse. And with all the Zerks around, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. I'm not fast enough, but you just might be. If you can reach the generator and replace the fuse, I should be able to get the defluxer recharged. Come on, follow me. I'll show you what to do. Right, Scott. It is 1.21 gigawatts. Hello, Cookie. Hello. Thanks so much for the raid. Hello, hi, user Cyrus, Epic Shoe, Spudley TV, Lord of Peacocks, Andy, Chaotic Friend, Cookie, and Mr. Apple Beef. How is it going, everybody? Hey, I asked you first, Cookie. We are playing Stray, a cyberpunky adventure game where you play as cat. Note, cat. I'm a cat. And I'm talking to the doc. Also, this is like totally spoilers. If anybody here wants to play this game, I'm warning you. Spoilers. We're gonna go stand outside where it's cooler. Oh yes, please. Get cool, all of you. Game is super fun. I'm loving it. It's going hotly. Oh. Yeah, so we just met this game's you were saying Doc Brown? What does he call the thing that he needs to activate the car? This is called the defluxer. What's it called in the movie? Ooh, excuse me. Flux capacitor. So we have a defluxer. Yeah, so we've been playing Stray all day. I was not expecting to play this, but then my moderator, just some old guy, bought it for me and said, "What now, streamer?" So all day we have been a cat. And we've been a cat exploring some like apocalyptic cyberpunky dystopia. Trying to find our way home. Hit 37 in your room today? Broke the all-time record. Yeah, I heard that in the UK a bunch of records were broken. Okay, so I had to go find a fuse, yeah? Chonk is jealous? I don't think so. He's hanging out in the bathtub all day. Take this fuse, it's brand new. Turning on the generator will be loud, so expect some zerks. Once you fix the generator, I should be able to charge and kickstart the defluxer. Okay. Easy. Easy. Okay, so we're just going back to the generator, plugging in the fuse, and running back and not dying. Easy peasy. Although I still don't understand why they haven't eaten the buildings, just saying, but... If you played this game in your living room, your dog would go insane. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. At this point, I'm a pro cat. Couldn't even use dog meat. Really? Gonna go fine. Are you ready? Oh, okay, we're cutscening. Oh wow, it is just like an insta-kill. Wait, Doc! Yeah. Keep that on me. Whoa, Doc! He's saving me, though. Nice. Ooh. He's really good at this. Yeah, we're chasing the laser. We're a cat and we're chasing the laser. Yes, that's happening. Okay, so you can meow to bait those things out. But I guess we're good. I'm back. He totally saved me, by the way. Amazing! You got the generator back on. Have you seen how powerful the defluxer is? It's definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute, I should be able to mount this on your drone. Wait a minute. Hi there, Lord of Peacocks. Double thumbs up. The defluxer is now installed on your fancy drone. It's not meant to run off such a small power source. If you use it too much, it could malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous. Now let's go back to the village. I'm coming home. Oh my gosh, Doc is gonna die. Forget Seamus, Doc is gonna die. Take the thing with you. Please tell me he's not leaving that behind. There's a genuine cooling wind. It's wild. Oh my gosh.